What? Oop. Wait a minute. That's the emoji site. Here we go. Oh, I'm in the, wait, what? No, this is right. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everyone. It'll pop up in a second. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Appreciate you for being here. Let me go back. Hardly is here with a 45 stream streak. Thank you for that. Jetlers is here. The Big D summoning does not appear to have been successful, but we shall see. He might be just lurking. Or he's sleeping.
The day is mine!
Aiton is here. Welcome. Wheatstalker. Hello.
You rue the day you crossed me, Trebek.
Lady Mist, David. Santa Claus is here. Olaf is here. Hey, Olaf, how you been? It's good to see you. Neon is also here. I'm sorry, Neon. I skipped over. That's so mean. He's like, I'm here too. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. It is probably going to be more low-key. Chill. I wrote chill stream for a reason. It's been a very, very difficult day today. Partly because of a family situation I don't really want to talk about. And the other thing that happened was at the Publix today, my car stopped working. The red triangle of death came on, which is always like the bad. So it's like, take me to the dealership now. But we were able to figure out what it was eventually and get it like, oh my God. It was so sketchy. The car, this poor little Prius, like, we got it to drive part of the way home. It was right around the corner from us, thankfully. It's not far, but like, you know, we got it part of the way home and then it stalled out again. And then the triangle came back. Like, we thought we fixed it. We didn't. We thought it was like a sensor issue. And then we had to like push it across the street. So that was great. Get it to like a better, because it was like in a place it really shouldn't have been, like a right-hand lane where people wanted to turn and one lady like went around us and, you know, we just pushed it across and then left it and then we went home and then we like got some stuff and we came back and we were able to fix it enough to get it home. And we got some new materials arriving on Tuesday to like do it properly. But oh my God, what a... So it was an exhausting day. And then it started thunderstorming during the middle of it, of course. There's like, we're getting tornado warnings, and I'm like, great. Just what we needed. And we were supposed to go somewhere tonight, apparently, and that didn't happen, which is actually kind of a relief. So, you know, it's just hard. It's real hard. But, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. He cleaned the air sensor. He reset the 12V. Yeah, exactly. But that wasn't it. What turned out, the problem was that friggin', well, it's not just the squirrels, but the squirrels were like building nests of acorns like in my car apparently. Neon went out the other day to, I don't know why, he checked under the hood for some reason and it was just acorns. He like swatted most of them off. So this is how we got into trouble actually, because I went out this morning, I was like, oh, I should check and see if they put more acorns up there. They're like, these squirrels are out of control. There's one like in our attic, and at least one, and it's been dropping acorns in the wall. Like, it's really bad. The squirrels are a problem. He pulled it apart on the side of the road. So I helped. I watched YouTube videos. We both kind of figured it out, but like, thankfully it wasn't hard to access. So so what happened was I actually opened up the engine air filter compartment because I saw there was like a bunch of crud around there and acorns and whatnot. Hold the line. And so I was like trying to move those out of there, but in the process of doing that, like a fragment of acorn shell went like down towards the engine. And I was like, well, it's probably not a big deal. You know, and then so that's what caused this, but it wasn't just that. Although I needed to replace the filter anyway. I thought he ordered some on Amazon like months ago and I guess they never arrived and we forgot about it. So that needed to be replaced anyway, but I haven't driven very much in the last several months. So it's not the biggest deal, but I got one on the way. So what actually happened, was that it was the acorn shell, but there was a bunch of other crud like on the throttle valve. It had built up over time. That was like the straw that broke the camel's back. You know, that was like the last straw. The damn squirrels, I know they're like a problem. They're a freaking problem. So the crud on the valve was like making it jam. You think it was jammed open or jammed shut? One or the others. It wasn't. So the car was stalling out like immediately, which is really bad. And so what we did is we went home and we got like because we watched some videos during the thunderstorm, and there was an old man who said like, oh, I use a toothbrush. So we brought a toothbrush. We didn't have the right like lubricant, cleaner solution for it, but that is coming on Tuesday from Amazon. So what Neon used, he used some WD-40, but you're supposed to not get it on the valve itself. So he was careful to like avoid that, but he was able to get most of the crud off. To the point, and then we could test it and make sure it was like actually turning. I'm learning a lot today. I learned a lot.
And knowing is half the battle.
So it wasn't a big issue, but if I'd gotten it towed to like the mechanic, they probably would have charged a damn fortune. And let alone the dealership. We did have a sneaky way of figuring out what was actually wrong with the car. We have a diagnostic tool that we use. I'm not going to say more than that, but it gave us we were able to pinpoint the problem very quickly. So yeah, it was partly me getting at least one little piece of acorn shell in there, but there was other stuff there that was definitely there from before. So I'm not taking full credit for this. So yeah, so this poor valve, and the guy said, he's like, oh, I usually check this every 65,000 miles. Well, I've had this car for over 120,000 miles, close to like 130, maybe actually 130. And we've never checked that, never thought to check that. It was at like 75,000 when I bought it, I guess. And we just hit 200,000. So I got it from my aunt, who got it from my grandfather. It was my grandfather's old car, and there was one owner before that, so I know the whole history. But yeah, basically, that was it. I wouldn't have thought to do that, I wouldn't have thought to even check that. I'm kind of surprised none of the mechanics noticed it, like because they always check the air filter, right? But they didn't say, like, look down and be like, oh, there's a bunch of crud down there. But yeah, first Neon tried cleaning off the sensor, the air intake sensor, because that was throwing off a code. Like, that was what we thought was the problem. Just, oh, the sensor is dirty, so we're going to clean that off. It was dirty. But no. It turned out there was a deeper issue going on. So thankfully, we seem to have resolved it, but we are going to clean it out properly with the proper, ingredients or spray once it arrives. Whew. It's like that, but fancier, hardly. It's like that, but fancier. Slappy squirrel. This friggin' squirrels are like out of control. We knew they were up there. I thought it was mice because I had some wrapping paper stored up in the attic and they like chewed through a bunch of it. I was like, oh great. There's also silverfish up there, which are those little little bugs that like they're kind of pretty. They're like weird little like silvery, not worms exactly, but they kind of like slither around. They're cute, but they do eat paper. They love paper. So there's always something, yeah, exactly, hardly, that kind of thing. It belonged to an old lady streamer who only drove it to the arcade bar. Yeah, right, into Rhode Island a bunch of times and back. Ooh. There might actually be at Pasadena, Florida. That almost wouldn't surprise me, but probably somewhere there might be. I have no idea. Anyway, so that was my afternoon, on top of already getting some pretty bad news this morning. Very bad news. So I don't want to talk about it, but like, yeah, it's been a bad day. But I'm just grateful that we didn't have to waste a ton of money on this repair, because Neon is awesome, and we're both, we try to fix as much as we can. Like, there's certain things I have to go to the mechanic for, but like if it's something even remotely electronic, he can usually figure it out. And like just sort of parts related, as long as it's easy to access, because Neon thought initially we were gonna have to like remove the whole engine and lift the car up and all this crap, and his friend was gonna bring his jack over and all this stuff, but no, it was actually he watched the wrong YouTube video. This guy did this like overkill. Hey, T-Pat, welcome in. 2 out of 6, T-Pat, is that accurate? Hey, Metal Man. There is a Pasadena, Florida. I figured. That makes Mystic, look at that. You keep coming back. 55, that's awesome. He's ready to pull the manifold. No, it actually, I found videos, it was like a 5-minute job, 7-minute job, and I was like, there's no way it's gonna take the whole engine in 5 minutes. So yeah, thankfully we were able to access it a lot faster, but it's always very stressful. It's very stressful when your car stalls out oh, hey, looking pretty cool there, bud. It's always stressful when your car stalls out while you're driving. This is what I get for driving an old car, I guess, but on the upside, I know everything it's been through. We know the car very well. We obviously don't maintain it as well as we should, but love this little old car. Was I supposed to do something in here? Oh yeah, and I'm off my detox now. Well, I'm off my juice cleanse at least. I don't know. I was gonna try to detox for a long time, but like we'll see. After my experiences today, I just have to have a drink at some point. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, so we'll see. Not tonight, obviously. But.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Totally fair, middleman. It is wonderful. You had an IPA earlier. Ooh. What? I love IPAs. I love them so much. So much. What is this thing on my back? Oh, that's the collector gun. Of course it is. All right.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times.
All right. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we did all this stuff in the Citadel. Although I was kind of curious to talk to, you know, the president again. Anderson. Before we leave. Hopefully my fish didn't die. Presidium. Less to go wrong, easier to fix when something does. How old is your car? Older cars are way better for that. I don't know what's going to happen with all these like electric cars when when the sensors start going, because like they will, you know, eventually. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. Because the hybrid's a nice mix actually. Like I really like it. And the car's computer knows everything about itself, which is great. How have you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Oh, I already asked him that.
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years.
So
sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
is the sound good enough for you guys? Oh,
Knowing the
4.
truth about
Yeah.
Sovereign
Oh
School
wow. Yeah, mine's an
smacks
07,
us
so it has a
But I
screen,
know how
but
important
it is
So I keep
not.
trying. Fighting the good fight. Right?
I guess we did all that. Okay,
I
goodbye.
better go.
It is
Always,
not
always.
connected to the internet or anything like that. I definitely do not want a car like that. I do not want an internet connected car. I don't trust that at all. I just don't, especially not one that drives itself. That's like the last thing I would ever trust. So that's where I'm at. The combination of a car with internet that can also drive itself is, I'm like, no, not gonna happen. No, I'll drive some old shitbox until it croaks. IPAs are great when they're good. Yeah, some of them, oh no, I agree with that. Subpar IPAs are like, ugh, no. But really good ones, especially I love the doubles the most, but like I like, if I'm gonna have a single IPA, I like the hazy kind usually, or like Citra hops, but if I'm getting, the doubles are where it's at, the New England doubles, although California, I think, Midwest has some great ones, like, it's like another world. Like Neon loves double IPAs, does not like single IPAs at all. Like it's a very different world of taste. I like triples too, but that's very, very alcoholic. You got to be careful with those. Those are like 10%, sometimes 11. Hey, base check. Oh, I'm glad it's good. You like it? Oh, minus internet? I can deal with that better. I don't know. I just don't want both combined, definitely. I'm totally fine with being a boomer. No, most of the boomers I know drive freaking electric cars. They're the ones who like the electric cars these days. Anyway, I don't want to get political at all, please. No, I don't want to go there. I'm not. This is not. It's, first of all, it's not allowed on the stream. Second of all, I've had a bad day and I don't want to get in. Watch people have arguments. No interest. All right. But yeah, no, I mean again, I think the Prius is a great balance between all of these things. Oh, my fish are so beautiful. Look at these little tiny ones. Oh, they're so cute. Look how beautiful they are. I've got a gorgeous aquarium here. This is so nice. Oh. Are any of my peeps who know this game really well here? I don't know if they've all arrived yet. Look at my collection of ships. Looking good. Not a car stream? It was. It's not anymore, though. Now it's a spaceship stream. Okay. I'll be your pizza Zaddy. I love your name. Welcome back, Zaddy. Good to see you. And what is a Zaddy, and how does it differ from a daddy? That's what I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Or is it more like pizzazz? Yeah, I got pizzazz, kid. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I mean, why not? Although, I don't even know if many people use Sniper. I sometimes do. Alright. Oh, I just need more shit? Oh. I don't really use the melee attack to speak of, though. I don't care about that. What about this? What do I need? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Alright, so I do need more crap. Ooh. It's all sniper rifle, right? Blip, 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 blip. No, I like this. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Super minigun. Alright, cool. Zaddy is the Zaddy is more attractive than the daddy. Real? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, no, I'm thinking strategy for. Actually, I should talk to Garrus. Maybe he'll romance me now, or I can romance him. More like it. It was random. You love pizza. I mean, you know, what's wrong with that? I think it's hard. It's hard to find someone who doesn't love pizza. I'm sure they're out there, but like, they're probably the outcasts of society. Like, really, what's wrong with you? I'm not saying you have to like every type of pizza, but pizza in general, you can't find a single pizza, even like a flatbread that's basically pizza-esque, close enough, you know? You can't find a single one that you like out of all the options. Not a single one. Even cheeseless? You don't like cheese? Get a cheeseless. I don't know. Maybe that's gross. But you can get it with veggies or whatever you like. It's so many. It's like saying you don't like sandwiches. You know, it's like, how can you not like sandwiches? I mean, I guess if you hate wheat and bread, you might say that. Or if you're like, you know, you have bad celiacs. But now they make doesn't the gluten-free work for that? Or I feel like there's options. There's alternatives now. You can get a wrap. I like turtles. I too like pizza. Me too. Me too. And I'm trying not to eat it. It's so good. It's so good. Trying to be healthier. Gwent. Where is Gwent? Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. Miranda hates me now, so I'm not talking to her anymore. She won't even give me another chance because I chose Jack. Sorry. Oh. Thought Neon opened the door for a second. I mean, again, I think Mystic, it depends on what you're eating and who you're sleeping with to really make that comparison. It's, you know, it really depends. There's a very broad spectrum in both places of quality, so or tastes, I guess.
Need me for something?
I think it certainly can be. It just depends, you know. Nothing tastes as good as being thin feels. I know. I grew up hearing that shit. Like, that was like a big thing. I think my grandmother said that to my mom, and, you know, I was like, like, being thin is nice, but, oh my god, food is so freaking good. It's so good, you know? It's just so goddamn delicious. I wish I didn't like food as much. I've always loved food. I'm trying to, you know, I just did a cleanse. Like, I've lost some weight. I'm just trying to be a lot healthier now and not eat like when I'm not hungry. You know, not eat emotionally. And make sure I want to like get more nutrients from foods. Like, that's my goal. Not eat just empty calories, right? So, trying to shift more and just make smarter choices. You know, the nice thing is that some things that are healthy do feel like treats to me. You know, I think like sushi and burrito bowls and, you know, like get some veggies in there. I love the way they taste and they're relatively healthy, you know? Hey, Christian, welcome back. And Rambo, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone.
You got a minute?
Glad to see you.
Just killing time anyway.
You missed me
again for your help with Sidonis.
Going on and on about our
happens with
car
the
troubles today.
the Reapers, or whoever else comes after us. I I know you'll get the job done.
All right. Am I gonna lay it on thick? Whoever else. Wait.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
See, I like that attitude because I agree with that. Pleasantly surprised. That's what I say. Have you got a minute? Hey, Abstract. I'm busy calibrating, Abstract. I can't talk right now.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you
Oh.
could. Not as stylishly, of course.
Oh,
Strange
Garrus.
going into a suicide mission
I
on a
love
human
you.
ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
All right.
Then I'm the cock of the walk. For the love of God, shut your mouth.
Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
It's all about the substitutions, Mystic. It's all about the substitutions. Protein and ice cream. If you, like, I'll get the sprouted grain Ezekiel bread or something and make, like, BLTs out of that. Or, you know, like, tuna sandwiches. Things I do like to eat, but just the bread isn't as tasty. But, you know, whatever. Or have, like, a wrap of some kind, like a healthy wrap. You just have to find things you like to eat. There's plenty of, like, healthy snacks out there, too. And now that we have the air fryer, like, I had some of Neon, you know, he air fried up some french fries today. Frozen french fries. I had a few of those. Like, they're not deep fried. I didn't have a ton of them, but, you know, you can have some here and there. There's lots of, like, sugar substitutes that aren't too bad. Like, you get used to it, too. Like, I'm mostly trying to stay away from sugar. And, you know, so if I want something sweetened, I do try to use, like, a more natural sweetener. Or at least eat, like, the organic, you know, cane sugar in the raw instead of, like, processed stuff. Oh, thank you, Rambo. It was tough. No, I appreciate that. It was a very bad day, but, you know, I'm hanging in there. The car troubles were, like, not the worst of it by far, but it sucked. It was just a hard way to spend the day, but... Hey, Acid Snow. Man, she manspread. That's funny. Lactose free. Oh yeah, Neon had some lactose-free yogurt the other day. He liked. Cooking for, yeah, exactly. Cooking from whole ingredients is automatically going to be substantially healthier than eating heavily processed or, you know, processed stuff. That alone is huge. And just, yeah, like, the main things I'm trying to avoid right now, because it worked for me before, I just need to start exercising really hard, because that's what I was doing before. But, like, you know, not overeating, so, like, stopping when I'm full, not emotionally eating, and avoiding, the things I avoided were, like, you know, basically gluten, so bread, beer, things like that, fried food, junk food, and sugar. And just by doing that, I lost a bunch of weight. This was like when I first met Neon, so like 9 years ago, a long time ago. But it did work. It worked well because I was also exercising hard and, like, again, not overeating. But that's really all I did. So I would even, I mean, I would eat stuff that was like pan fried or something. Like I would have pad thai, which is I love pad thai. Like, that to me is a treat. I'll make it myself sometimes. You can, it's really good. Like, if I could eat sushi every day, like, if I could afford it and also not get mercury poisoning or, you know, parasites or whatever the fuck, like, it was, like, good high-quality sushi, you know, I would, like, not buying the cheapest shit, I would eat it probably every day. I love it that much. But, yeah, like, or, you know, just having again, a lot of it's just smart choices, substitutions, like, you can still feel like you're eating something good. You don't only have to eat salads all the time. Like, that's, in fact, you probably shouldn't, because you probably should get some protein. But I said a healthy snack. A tooth infection. Oh, geez, that's no fun. You can fix your water heater. That's important. Yeah, taking those cold showers is not fun, right? Our water heater broke shortly after we first moved in here, and that was fun. There were a lot of issues when we first moved in. The sewage got backed up. Like, there were our landlord was like, "Oh my God, these tenants are difficult," but it wasn't our fault at all. They were very nice. All right, investigate.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But
3 weeks?
unmapped
Oh,
area,
jeez.
Advanced technology and the collectors.
I don't know where you're located, but I hope it's not,
Way
like,
around
too
that.
cold there.
Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around.
A soy sauce
Regardless.
delivery. Just guzzle it, T-Pad. Just glug, glug, glug.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
But yeah, I think if you make,
Sure.
you know, meals involving, you know, white rice or brown rice and fish and chicken, like, you know, there's a lot of great stuff you can eat. Veggies like curry is freaking delicious. I love curry. Like that, again, that's something that feels like a treat to me, especially if I order Thai curry. Like, oh man, as long as it doesn't have tons of sugar in it. Like, I feel very happy. Have a hamburger. Just don't eat the bun, you know. But air fry stuff. You know, make chicken tenders. Like they have these they have some chicken tenders and also these frozen chicken tenders and tilapia that are both like the tilapia. This is at Costco. The tilapia has sort of like a crushed tortilla shell. So yeah, and it's really good. Like I've had a few of them. I have them in the freezer. But I found some chicken fingers or tenders that are similar to that. They have some other. It's like a low carb coating. So I don't remember exactly what it is. I don't know if it's gluten free, but like those were quite good as well. So you learn how to fix it. I know, doesn't that feel good? And there's YouTube videos for like everything now. Oh, you're in the Bronx. It's getting warmer. That's good. No, well, you save a lot of money. You have tenants. Oh no, yeah, that's not good. That's not good then. You roughed it. It's like what, the Wim Hof? You know, you gotta do the cold water plunge in the morning. There's Dark. There you are. Yeah, I think you missed the last stream, Dark. Terussi, not yet. We just finally did the Sedonis thing. And actually, I'm still missing the final character, so I don't want you guys to tell me who he is or anything like anything like that. But if you want to tell me, Terussi, oh my god, you're out of control. If you want to tell me just which mission I should do next to get it, that might. I'm actually open to hearing that. I don't want any details about the next character. I just want, you know, I want to get them before it's too late. You heated like 3 pots of water. David's doing all right. You're pleasantly buzzed, huh? All right, we did the Citadel. I can't help thinking there was more I needed to do there, but I just don't know. Boltzmann. Let's go back. Okay, so Tachanka. All right, we got. So these are the things we have left. We still have to help Samara, which I definitely want to do. Recapture freighter, Firewalker Geth incursion. So this is kind of where we're at. What do you guys know? Which hey Kagato, good to see you, and Christian, good to see you. Does anybody know if I want to get the next character? Like, I don't know which mission to do next. That's what I'm trying. I don't want to know who it is though. I don't want to know any details about the next character. Just which mission I should be focused on. I'm open to hearing that. Oh, okay. Well then, we won't worry about that. Thank you, Acid. I appreciate it. Thank you for confirming that. All right, let's help Samara, and then I do want to do. I want to do all the missions because why the hell not? It's Mass Effect March. We've still got plenty of month left, and I think we only have at most 3 streams. I think so. Maybe only 2. I mean, it depends on how long these next ones are. Okay, it's behind the final one. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a timer. I hate timers so much. I hate timers. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Don't do that one. Don't. All right, perfect. Thank you all. Cool. Well then, we'll do everything else first on our own leisurely pace. Wait, where am I going? Oh, Omega. Oh, of course it's on Omega. This is a weird looking galaxy. You did a good job, chat. You did a good job. Appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely don't want to know. The element of surprise. So how was everyone else's weekend? I hope it was better than mine. At least it feels good to be off my juice cleanse. Mine was shit. Oh, yay! Yay! We both had shitty weekends. Well, at least I'm not alone. Appreciate it. But sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Alright, Garus. I do like Samara. She's cool. Alright. Pull. Guess that's what we'll do. Alright. I always bring Garrus.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements. Thank you.
Alright. Gavorn. In the afterlife. I think she's supposed to be in the nightclub. I think. We'll find out. Or I could always check this thing. Journal. I wrote in my journal. I actually do like journaling. It was okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dark. I blame that evil eclipse. I blame that blood moon eclipse for my problems. I mean, I kind of do, but not literally. Semi-literally. Hey, Kagado. Wow, what a streak. Thank you. Thank you. Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh, man. The Amazon way. Alright. Okay. So that's the one I don't want to... A Hulk. Don't want to do that one yet. Okay, go to the... Yep, she is in the club. I was right. March break. Oh, geez. Yeah, we've been avoiding the beach because of that. Because I just do not want to deal with any of those breakers. Hell no. Although we might try to go later this week. We'll see. But I don't go near the beach on the weekend. Because I don't feel like being stuck in traffic for a damn hour to go like 2 miles. You've been sick? Oh no, Christian. Been pouting. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to just chill out and do nothing. I was doing a lot of that on my cleanse. I just needed so much sleep, you know? It was crazy. Alright, let's see. Always good to do that. Riz! Arya. Has worked for me? Wait, what? Another mission? I guess I haven't talked to that one in a
Arya
while.
has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch.
Oh.
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't
Oh,
keep
geez,
his damn
Dark.
mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Morning pages. Like journaling or?
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle nut
Oh.
for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
This is Neon's old shirt, and he wanted me to wear it. Do you like it, chat? Do you like my Humanity First Cerberus shirt? Pretty cool, huh? It's actually
People like
Grant's, it's
Arya
not mine.
don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll do it. What
I'll
else do
look
I have to
into
do?
it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on.
Oh, the
Come back
humanity.
here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I like
I'll
money.
be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
That's great, Mystic. That's awesome. I find it's good to write things down in general. I'm constantly telling Neon, I'm like, don't hold that. If you have a to-do list, like, write it down so it's not cluttering up your brain and stressing you out, you know? You can just reference it. I love crossing things off, too. That's a very satisfying feeling. Scrub J, good to see you. Oh, this is so good. I'm doing as many missions as I can. I'm
What
not...
do you need?
I had a bad day, but it's better now being here with all of you. I appreciate everyone, and I'm really happy to be playing this game and hanging out with my buds on Twitch. Look at this data pad.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel.
Now I tell her.
Next.
I did, Dark. I did. Yeah, he's so cute. I love Grunt.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
She's crazy.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up,
That
Shep.
looks like a Star Wars.
Looks like
dude.
I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Yeah. Aw, thanks, T-Pet.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
What's
Everything that's
what?
worth knowing. I don't usually give it out
Okay,
freely.
I think we already talked
Mundane
about
things
this.
you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs that just don't
Yeah.
waste my time.
Why don't you
One
like
scan
me?
and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret.
Yeah, I think
Whatever
we already
you
talked
need will
about
come out
this.
on its own.
Samara's daughter.
I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. An
Aw.
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You say the
I
same
haven't taken
thing.
steps to kill her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here.
The boy?
That's where I started looking.
Did I miss something? Aw, Lady Miss. I will.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I got experience just from talking to someone. Alright, but first I guess I'll do this other side thing. I suppose. Oop. Wow, there's a lot going on. Okay, tenements. Actually, like, most of this place is the friggin' nightclub. Oh, apartments down there. Okay, let's save. Oh, Rex! Yeah! Oh, yeah. No, I'd seen him previously, though. I love him so much. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah. Yes, yes. I mean, I don't know. It was weird, Dark. You should almost go back and watch my reaction to it, because I was like, I missed Rex a lot, but then at the same time, like, I've actually grown really fond of Grunt, like, more than I expected to. You know, like, at first I was like, oh, Grunt will never live up to Rex, and now I'm like, Grunt is awesome, you know? I was like, he's wonderful. All right, I don't know. Did I miss something? Assignment? Is it an assignment? Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is, yeah. All right, where is he? The side rooms downstairs. Okay. Key. Oh, yeah, I found that. Oh, jeez. I didn't find a okay. There's all kinds of random weird shit. Did I find one? Oh, I did find one. Okay. Whoops. Alright. There's random dumb crap for me to do. Oh, dear. Alright. I guess I'll try to do this matriarch shit. Excuse me. Are you the patriarch? Hello. They're both great. They're both great. Yeah, Rex is doing a good job. No, it's just it's interesting how Grunt like really grew on me. You know, I like more so than I was expecting. That's what I was fascinated by. You know. Yeah, you really do. I know. At first I wasn't sure about him, but I'm because I was so like loyal to Rex, and then I'm like really rooting for Grunt. He's very cute. I just like the Krogans in general, though. I love how grumpy they are. They're very endearing. Oh, not this again. Chat's like, yes, this again. It's like it's like Vice City all over again. Where's Garrus? Okay, there's nothing over there. There he is. Hello, Slim. Good to see you. It's going, it's been better, but, you know, I'm hanging in there. I'm happy to be here with all of you. I'm happy to be here with all of you. Drank a little too much. Well, maybe we won't do the patriarch thing first. I'm not totally sure what to look.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
There's Big D. Oh, I thought you had Big D. Just kidding. I would never ban Slim. Slim is unbannable. Slim would have to do something so incredibly bad and egregious to get banned. For the rest of the season! Big D, how could you? Oh, thanks, Slim. Yeah, it's a couple of things going on. One I don't really want to talk about. The other one is it was car troubles today that hit at like the worst possible time, and we spent the whole afternoon working on them, and it was scary because my car was stalling out, and thankfully we did get it back to the house, and we did get things working enough. It happened not far from home, so that was the one really good thing. It was easy to walk home. It's like a grocery store near us, but oh my god, it's just stressful. But I ordered some new materials coming in on Tuesday to work on it, so at least we were able to figure out what the problem was. In a BMX competition, he cut you off and you scraped your knee. Oh dear. And the girl, wait, what? Wait, a lot has happened apparently that I missed out on. Everyone who's ridden with Slim knows he is slow AF. Wait, why didn't I get this before? I mean, there goes my money, I guess, but jeez. There goes all me money. Goodbye.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Actually, we watched an Adam the Woo video. He went to Swamp Fest here in Florida. I guess near Orlando or something. I don't know where it takes place, but it's like a completely insane. It's like the 90s. Like it's all BMX and people setting things on fire and like I don't even know. It's completely nuts. Like it's very crazy. Oh, the apartments are behind me. Okay, below me. All right. It looked pretty wild, but yeah, it's people doing crazy tricks and falling in the mud. It was like the X Games. I was like, okay, this is so 90s. It made me a little nostalgic. Not that I ever went to anything like that, but just how big that was, you know.
I'm interested in
down
this.
and around? Maybe? I can't really tell. Wait, that's not where I came in, right? No. Well, I'm not. Oh, I'm out here again. Okay, hold on. I'm so bad at reading maps. Okay, so turn to the left and hang right. Okay. Ah, it says it right there. Apartment. What a rad story. It's so rad. It looks. It was very extreme. You know, it was a lot of hooligans. Hooligans. But they looked like they were having fun. Neon's like, I would go to that and have fun. I was like, I would not. I don't think I'd fit in very well. Plus, I think I'm a little too old. Yeah, it is like, no, if you want, you can go on the, it's the latest Adam the Woo video. I think it's like, he calls it the Daily Woo is his channel for that or whatever. It is wild. It is very wild if you want to see the footage.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
This is very sad. Your water line broke. Oh my god. Oh, David. Oh no. Everyone's having these issues right now. Everything's breaking. I blame this Blood Moon eclipse. It's all the eclipse's fault. The bad moon rose. The blood moon rises once again. I was like, no. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Wait, library has showers? It does? Wait, what? I'm pressing X to doubt, Slim. I've also never seen showers at the grocery store. Some gas stations do, though. I have seen, like, highway stops for truckers that do have showers. I think you maybe have to, like, pay to use them, which would make sense, but, because they're using water, so, you know, that makes sense. But, died of a... Oh, no. Oh, no. A broken heart.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you.
It is hard.
I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'll just say, I'm on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Really acid snow. Wait. Samara's voice actor is Billie Eilish's mom? I didn't realize Billie Eilish had connections to the biz, but I guess that makes sense. There's quite a lot of that. That is quite a lot of that in the industry, which I guess makes sense, but probably the free computers. Billie Eilish. Ah, boy. That bad type. Make your mom. I don't know too much Billie Eilish music. Music. I have heard some that sounded pretty appealing. I never really like got into it. But. Yeah, these days pretty much. Unless you're like, you know, Justin Bieber, do it the YouTube way, maybe. I think people still do get discovered, but a lot of it these days is nepotism. Well, you know, let's say connections. Sometimes nepotism. But I mean, it's been going on for a long time. Like, a lot of the famous boomer actors had, you know, parents or relatives in the industry, like Jane Fonda, and, you know, I mean, there's probably a lot more. Like, Gwyneth Paltrow's mom was an actress, like, is, I guess, still, but not that, she's not really a boomer, she's more Gen X, but, like, you know what I'm saying. It's not really a new concept. Enrique Iglesias' father is Julio Iglesias. You know, if your parent is famous, that I think paves the way. It can. It doesn't guarantee success, though. You still have to be decent, but she's really good. It helps to have an in. That's the thing, because they know people. They know people, and they have those connections, and that often is like 90% of the battle, and the other, you know, it's not that, like, they don't deserve it necessarily, because a lot of them are actually very talented, but it's more like, well, are they that much better than all these other people who don't have the connections? Not necessarily. You know, that's where it gets tough, but it's just one of those things, I guess. Legacy artists. If there's one thing we don't have enough of here, right? I mean, you know, well, I'm sure everyone has benefited from a connection at some point. Like, who you know is important. Even if maybe a friend helps to hook you up with a job, or, you know, a classmate, or you went, like, some alumni from your school, or whatever it is. Like, we all, like, knowing people is useful. It's good. It's not a bad thing. I just hate the idea of, like, endless networking and, like, leveraging people for, like, as, you know, pathways to stepping stones to get somewhere versus appreciating them for who they are. Like, that's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. But I also have had, like, I've gotten freelancing gigs. Just, my parents took me to this event at the art museum in my 20s, and I met this gal there who was really cool, and she did, like, marketing stuff, and she needed help with writing, and I was like, oh, well, I do writing. And so, like, we ended up working together for 10 years, and, you know, things like that. It's great. And I think my parents she had met my dad before somehow, so he introduced us. So even things like that, you know, it's not like nepotism. It's just like, oh, like, I put you in touch with someone I know who we didn't even know at the time could use my services, but she could. And so it worked out really well, and we had a good working relationship. So, you know, It doesn't have to be. It's more when people are like deliberately, like you can tell that someone just is out there to like get all the business cards, give all the business cards, like schmooze their way into something they want, and they don't really like talking to you. It's more just like they want to get something out of it, and they're thinking about how to do. Like that's always rubbed me the wrong way. That I don't like. If it happens organically, I think it's great. But who wants? I don't want to be famous. Not after. Again, I used to be jealous of Britney Spears. She's like she's a year older than me, less than that. And I wanted to be a singer, and I was like jealous of her success. And then I saw what happened to her, and I was like, "Whew, I'm not jealous." Like that's awful. That poor woman. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Exactly, Brian. It's a shortcut, basically. It's a shortcut, and it doesn't guarantee success because if you suck, you're not going to be popular. It doesn't matter how much they auto-tune you. You know, we've seen people, and some people do try to like even do it through money, like. I don't want to name names, but there was a synthwave artist who tried to do that. Very, very wealthy parents, and just sort of tried to create a name for themselves out of that. And it was like connection buying, sort of like having lavish shows or parties or whatever and inviting important people from the scene and, you know, things like that. And it did not pan out for this person in the end. It sort of seemed to initially, but it didn't have any real staying power or longevity. So, you know, it's definitely not a guarantee. It's always a combination of different things. It's always a combination, but it can feel unfair. I'm sure, you know, it can feel very unfair. Act boldly and mighty forces will come to your. Well, that's an awfully optimistic quote from you, Mystic. I like that. Fortune favors the bold, I guess is a abbreviated way of saying that. Oh, yeah. Well, exactly, Brian. No, I mean, these industries are toxic. There's evil stuff that happens in them. I mean, evil. And it's, you hear so many horror stories and, like, you know, I'd rather just be streaming right now and writing and, you know, do it my way. Like, it's, because they exact a price, you know? They definitely exact a price. And, I wouldn't have wanted to pay that kind of price. No, thank you. When all that stuff came out about Harvey Weinstein, I mean, Jesus Christ. And that's only like, it's rampant. It's not just him, it's rampant. Yeah, he was like the main target, but in the music industry too, it's awful. Yeah, Robin Thicke. I mean, even what happened to Brendan Fraser, you know, while seemingly not as severe as what like some other people have gone through, it still like traumatized him. It was awful. Like it just, you know, like, because he's such a good person too. It's like such a sensitive soul, I think. And, you know, that can be really hard, I think. And, you know, there's some people who are more transactional, I guess, and ambitious, and they're ruthless and they don't care as much, but like, I can't imagine, you know, being like, cause I'm kind of like sensitive too in certain ways. And like, I would have been chewed up alive and spat out. It would have been, there's no way, you know? Throat cutting. Yeah. It doesn't have to be Mystic. No, not necessarily. I know we've seen a lot of examples of that, but you can find success on your own terms to a degree. It's just very difficult. And it's very difficult. And a lot of people would try to sabotage you. So, yeah, you got to find what works for you and what you're comfortable with. And, you know, some people are comfortable with things that others are not. I don't want to tell people how to live their lives. I just have to know what works and doesn't work for me. That's what I finally came to, you know. But yeah. Oh, man. No, there's all kinds of horror stories, and it's nothing new, you know. Look at, you know, the Coreys from the 80s and their stories, and it's awful. It's awful. Especially with child actors. But anyway, we don't have to stay on that topic. I know that's very depressing. All right.
Did your daughter have a lot of
keep
friends?
playing the game.
Not a
Let
lot,
it snow.
no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
We're gonna have to remove that
Things had
soon,
changed in
David.
the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
There it
I
is.
see.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure
Almost
she gave my daughter
officially
drugs.
spring.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. I swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
At the
So Miss
club.
Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
I agree, Acid. Yeah. No, I'd never ever want to be like a super famous person who can't go anywhere without being recognized. I think that would really suck. And I've even heard celebrities say that like it's very objectifying and dehumanizing to be treated that way, and not have your privacy. And no, I think there's levels. Like, I'd love to be a famous writer. I think that's a great like happy medium, because a lot of people don't know what you look like, or don't, you know, don't read. They're not going to care very much, you know. Something like that. Or maybe like a photographer, you know, something that like you're recognizable, but it's not like you go out there and everyone's like, oh my god, there's like the, oh god, there's Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, whatever, like somebody everyone's going to recognize. Listen. Damn it, T-Pad. Alright, I'll be the good
I
guy.
swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Oh, God.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
A luchador mask.
Quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire
Easy
inside her.
fix.
She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor.
Oh, wow.
Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
It's so fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
Oh, God.
You need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just
No
as she left it.
promises. That's so bitchy.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Well, no, it's true, Dark. A lot of celebrities do actually wear, you know, costumes and masks to go to, like, conventions or things like that, so they won't be recognized. What a poor, tiny little room. Oh, my gosh. And the floor is all stained. She's so default looking. Yeah, that's actually kind of true, because she wears so much makeup when she's on stage and stuff. That's true. All right.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never part with it.
4 years salary for that? You probably should have taken him up on that. Sorry, I'm kidding. A note.
I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
This is very unfortunate.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary.
Alright. This ain't exactly the Presidium. I used to, Mystic. Yeah, I used to. I remember, because my roommate, well, one of my roommates, she worked at the Soho Club, so she was seeing famous people left, right, and center. We lived right near Greenwich Village, so she would see, like, Maggie Gyllenhaal at the food store, and Sarah Jessica Parker lived nearby, I think, or, and Matthew Broderick. I guess they were, like, living together, and, Who else did she used to see? But working at the Soho Club, she'd be like, "Oh, I saw Jude Law tonight." I'm like, "What?" Like, she would see all these famous people. She was a waitress there. I saw a few not. I remember seeing one guy who was like on reality TV show. I was like walking to work and it was popular at the time. I don't even remember what show it was now, but I was kind of like looking at him funny, like, is that him? And this other girl near me around my age was also doing it, and he looks at both of us and he goes, "Yeah, it's me." And we were like, "Oh my god, what a cocky asshole." It was so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, but you probably do, because a lot of people are very inconspicuous. I remember, like, my mom met James Taylor out having dinner with friends one time. And he was just very, like, just wearing a baseball hat and, you know, looked like a normal guy. And somebody just, like, happened to recognize him in their group. And then my mom had to go over and tell him how much his music meant to her. She's met a lot of famous people over the years.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle
Angela.
34, orbit 671.
Nice.
There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and
Skewers.
I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Ooh. No, I've definitely, well, you know, I've seen a lot of famous people at conventions, but other parts of my life, like earlier on too, but I'm not gonna, I talked about that one night, but I don't feel like trying to remember them all. I'd have to write them all down, honestly,
Cycle
remember.
36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
That's not
No
good.
one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh dear. Oh no, this poor girl doesn't know what she's getting herself into.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67.
Yeah, I'm sure this will end great.
Apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Dumb trash from Omega. Oh
Close the holo
dear.
journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators, someone with a spark slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal, and she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Can't
She
wait to
sounds
meet
more
her.
like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
Right?
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Do you have a plan?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
What?
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that
I
attracts
guess.
her. Your power will draw her in.
Sketchy. This could get bad.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Seems like an interesting one.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I'm curious to see what happens. This will be interesting. Ugh. What a sad state of affairs, though. Ooh. Yes, please. I don't know I have that already. Ooh. Alright, I'm totally out of money now.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
The Michelangelo of shooting people in the face.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Really?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
Ja Rule?
Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Sweet. I don't even remember having that conversation, but here we go. Oh. Jarut? Wait, where did I get that info?
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator,
Oh,
she
I
is
guess
cautious.
from Arya.
You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you
A
to her
button.
apartment.
Perhaps I'll give it a
follow
press.
discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
This is
Know
very
until I get there,
sexual.
you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you.
What?
If you are not careful, you will want her to.
This is reminding me a bit of. Has anybody read American Gods?
Cookie Puss.
There was that one character. Hey, Jarrett's welcome in. Oh, and the journal. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. Thank you, Acid. I was looking at chat. This is what always happens.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
I really needed a better outfit for this. I should have been wearing that fancy outfit.
How do I convince her to take me home?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Dark. Yep.
Directness and vigor.
Yep. Reminds me of that.
Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
It was a weird book. I thought it started with a really interesting premise, but the ending I was kind of like, what the hell is even going on? I was disappointed by it. But I liked it up until the end.
Getting her alone and falling under her sway.
I just felt it like went off the rails.
Require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor
That
you.
so often happens, though.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a
Yeah.
drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned
Yeah,
a
unfortunately,
called
but-
Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women.
Just referencing
Morinth sent Neff a
the
note saying she
character.
likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Only one
And Shepard,
chance?
Thank you. I do not share this burden.
Okay, I definitely have to save.
You are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Oh, I like Samara a lot. I am very curious to find out if this... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know, but I'm just thinking to myself. I'm very curious to see if this mission... I'm going to save twice. Just
We meet again, Trebek.
if this mission will teach me why Samara keeps giving birth to these types of creatures. We meet again. Alright. Alright. Let's see how crazy it is in here.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets.
You're not her
Expel 10
type.
is playing tomorrow.
You're too basic.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
Amazing.
She was here a couple
Tanya,
of days ago
welcome
talking
in.
about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Hey, Ren, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Groupies.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I mean, I'll take your money. That sounds good.
I don't talk to people.
I don't talk to people. I don't see how...
Where you want to be.
I don't see how this is like much more crazy than the other part of the club, honestly.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask.
An
You're
lurk.
human, and you don't look high, so...
No, I know. I meant
help
thanks
me
for
out?
the previous lurk. That's what I meant when I said that. It was not clear. What do you need?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter.
I hate
you know?
reporters.
She's trying to profile gang leaders.
It's been a tough day, Ren, but you know, we're hanging in there. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if there are. I don't think there are woods on this. It's not really a planet. It's like a floating space base or something. I don't know. It's got an interesting shape,
Your friend could get hurt.
but it's not a planet.
And she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
Yeah, how do you know all this?
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Yeah, why can't you just...
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away.
Oh, that's good, Red.
I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
Alright.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay, where was she?
Ah, the French.
I want to talk to everyone I can first, though.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. Gotta get enough creds to keep heat off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect? What?
Too many vids, little human.
We got a raid.
Run along now.
Katamari, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Katamari, please? Appreciate the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Thank you, David. Oh, typo. Hold on. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming in here. Appreciate it. Oop. Oop. Hold on. Gotta scroll up a bit. Star Wars themed game. Someone might care. You missed that combo? Oh, really? And you were playing Warhammer 40K. Very cool. How'd it go? Well, the Imperium of Men. Appreciate you being here. I hope you had a great stream. Tinper, welcome in. Oh, yeah. It's a perfect post-stream raid for that. Absolutely. Well, thank you all. Yeah, I'm loving Mass Effect 2. It's my first playthrough, so definitely no spoilers, please. But I am really, really loving this game. We've made it pretty far. Oh, that's her? Okay, I'm not ready yet. So I kind of want to see what happens if I dance and, like... Edwin.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Woohoo! There you go.
That was a great idea.
I got so much business already. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, it's an amazing game. The first one was really good, and the second one is fantastic. She going crazy. All right. What happens if I want to see what happens if I try to dance with her before I do anything else.
Come on, baby. I can pay.
Told you, stay away from me. Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. You want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Oh. That's her then? No, that's someone else. Well, that was fun. When people spend more, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I've heard that. You missed so much. Wait, is it your first playthrough as a renegade? Alright, I'm gonna try things the old-fashioned way. Where was this chick? Floor it. There. Floor it. Wait, I think.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Gotta pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin.
Oh.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
I'm so
I've got a booth over here in the
interesting.
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
I love Garrus
Some nights
too.
I come here and there's
I'm
no one interesting to talk
probably gonna
to. Some
romance
nights,
him.
There's just one person. Tonight it's you.
Oh.
Why is that?
Wow, she looks a lot. She looks a lot like Samara. That's cool that you can get totally different interactions and experiences playing Renegade versus... I was gonna say Paladin, Paragon. Oh, you gotta go, T-Pat. Oh, you're very kind. Well, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Can we get a shout out for T-Pat, please? I know. I romance stupid Caden, and he sucks so much in this game. He's so whiny and terrible. Thank you again, T-Pat. Still stuff to find. 9th playthrough? Oh my god. That game seems pretty big. Caden is boring. He's boring. I mean, I wasn't really that keen on Liara either, but alright.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just a cars. I kind of want to see travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
He's
When
so
I travel,
whiny.
I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous
He's judgmental.
places.
Violet
Neon's cooking something. I
Violence
smell
is
it.
the surest expression of power.
Now your favorite PC game. Damn. Maybe I have to give it a chance sometime. I think Neon should stream that. I didn't mind him as much in the first game, but in this game, he's terrible. He's terrible. Caden is terrible in this game. He's still whiny. Yeah, he's just a whiny person. I've never been that into Liara. No, never really. I was all about Rex, especially, and Garrus. Those, I mean, they were my crew, and I still bring like Rex, Garrus, and Grunt usually. I'm pretty predictable. Although I really like a lot of the characters in this squad. Like, I think they're all very interesting. I mean, mostly interesting. The new ones, well, not all the new ones. I think Kasumi is really cool. She's neat. Oh, he's supposed to be Canadian in it? Oh, I forgot. I think Neon always meant to play Cyberpunk, and then when it had all those problems, he was just like, I'm gonna wait a bit. But I think he should get back to it. Yeah, she's cooler now. I find Liara kind of generic. I actually think Samara is a much more interesting character. Oh god, Dark. I don't even want to start playing it. I'm gonna get so addicted. I already know I would love it, and I don't want to, I'm gonna get so addicted. I think Samara is a fantastic character. I really like her. Yeah, don't spoil the story. Oh no, I did already do the Liara becomes the, whatchamacallem person. I did already get her to become that. Whatever it's called, I forget. I did the, yeah, no, the something broker. Something information broker. Samara's just cool. She's cool as hell. She's got a great personality. I love her voice. Like, she's awesome. Only one left, yeah, and I don't want to know anything about them. I don't want to know who the final character is. Don't tell me. Shadow Broker, that's what, yeah, no. I mean, she's fine. I always found her kind of bland. I know a lot of people love her, but, like, it's just not for me. I think Tali's fine. Like, Jack's a very interesting character. She gets a little one-dimensional after a bit, though. Yeah, I don't know. I really like who's the Drell? What's his name again? He's a cool character. He's very unique, and I like Kasumi a lot. I think she's really cool. I know she's like DLC. Zaid reminds me of like Muldoon from Jurassic Park, basically. Jacob's boring. Miranda, I don't love, but some people love her. Yeah, we were talking about, it's Billie Eilish's mom, right? Samara's actress, apparently. But she's very good. You know, with Samara, she's great. She's really cool. Thane, thank you, Thane, yes. John Maiden. I think Thane is a unique character. I thought they did well with like making the characters more interesting and unique this time. But I love Rex. I will always love Rex. But I love Grunt. I love them both. Oh my god. It kind of sounds like GTA, Runt. Hey, Spud, welcome. Really? You like it that much? I'm glad that, you know what? I'm glad they figured things out, and it's too bad they didn't wait until they had before they released it. You know, because I know that gave people a sour taste right off the bat, but then they did fix everything. It's just a shame they couldn't have, you know, gotten it to that point and then done the big release. Because I think it hurt them, but, you know, I'm sure it hurt them, obviously, but like, it's good that it's finally lived up to its potential now. I think that's great. Oh no, look who it is. What do you call a nomad with a Lucky Charm? A four-leaf rover, Uriel?
We're streaking!
Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the streak. Tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day, so I guess this is the second to last joke. Last joke in my stream, but you might do one in Neon tomorrow. Oh yeah, no worries, Katamari. Thank you so much for the raid. Great having you in here. Very cool, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Apothecary Diaries. Sounds interesting. I don't watch a ton of anime. Neon shows me old stuff sometimes. He'll show me like old animes from the 90s I missed. Riker's Beard. A Shadow Broker. I don't want to know anything about the character I haven't met yet. Please do not mention the final character. Oh my god, Ren, they're incredible. Amazing games. I am. Yeah, no, I agree, Dark, and I just don't find Liara that relatable. I still find her kind of, even in her new role, it's like, oh, she's cooler now, but like, I guess I just don't like her personality that much. I think that's all it is. She doesn't vibe with me. I also really don't like the stupid psychologist on board. She pisses me off. I like the doctor though. I think the doctor's rad as hell. She's great. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. But you know, different people have different preferences, and that's fine. Like, different people are going to resonate more with different character archetypes because we're all different. So, Illuminati meets Han Solo. Your son's name is Riker. Oh, that's cool. An exclusive, and they refuse. Right. Yeah, it's. I remember hearing about some of that at the time. It's just unfortunate. I think these more companies need to wait until their game is actually finished cooking before they take it out of the oven. You know. $6. Hot diggity damn. If you ain't got it, go buy it. $6. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? Kelly. Unfortunately, I'm only doing it so she'll feed my fish. There's something in it for me. I wouldn't do it otherwise. Neon, why would you like Miranda? Because she's a total bitch? That's why he likes her, because she's a bitch. Neon, what food did you make? It smells good. I want to go have some. My salad was not enough. Yeah, I know. Tally's definitely mature. No, Tally's cool. I got no issues with Tally. I don't love her. I certainly don't hate her. I mean, I'm like, she's fine. I think she's cool. I like her. She's good. Miranda? I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about her. Bye, Katamari. Thanks again. Alright, I'm back to the game.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Children?
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Do you like to do it yourself? It's a 40-year-old virgin when Elizabeth Banks' character is working at the Borders books. It's like, well, I like do it yourself. She's like, we have lots of do it yourself here. And then he goes, do you like to do it yourself? Because Steve Carell's character was told that he should, like, in order to talk to women, he should just repeat everything back, but as a question. You went for Tally. Aww. Aww. I know, no, we got a lot of Tally stands in this, who've been hanging out in these streams. We both had salads and both still hungry. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Oh, yeah, I asked earlier and nobody said to. All right. Hopefully that's good enough. All right, let's say art. I do like art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
All right. The Elcor Forta.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Oh. I feel like I should have said something else. Damn it.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
This is okay. Is this sound okay? Does it work?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you don't make friends with salad. There you go, Dark. There you go. Well, Garrus, I mean, Garrus is pretty compelling. I'm not gonna lie. Garrus is pretty awesome. I'm rooting for Garrus. You do make friends with the Retro. You definitely can. You definitely can. Well, thankfully, Morinth is not a literally romanceable character in the game.
What do you think of Hallex? Do you want to get out of here?
Ah!
My apartment is nearby, and I want you alone.
Oh no! I guess I succeeded. Look at me. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I gotta keep her busy. Tell me. What can you tell me about voodoo? What sculpture?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Oh.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Oh. Did I just...
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
I'm just asking about all this crap.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Save? Oh, I should probably save again, yeah. Because she might get bored of me. Okay, let's go talk to her. Alright. I gotta play my cards right. I did well the first time.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
Oof.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently.
Ooh.
Independence over submission.
Ooh.
I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree.
Ah! Oh.
I'm the cock of the walk. For the love of God, shut your mouth.
Ooh.
Tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I don't have the options.
I want you.
Oh no!
I'd kill for you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anything you want.
Shh.
Oh shit. I didn't have the option.
And hear my words.
Maybe I should have played more before I got here. Uh-oh.
Morin.
Oh. Alright, good thing Mom showed up in time.
She's
gonna eat me!
Choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago.
Ooh.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Holy shit.
Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong
Gotta
as
have
she
a
is.
lot, I guess,
Let me
yeah.
join you.
I'm interested in this.
I am
Shinobi!
already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Welcome in, Shinobi.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Oh shit.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oof. Ouch. Well, I guess there wasn't much you could do.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Sad. So I guess you can die there, you can fail. Like if you don't keep her entertained, then you fail. Like, she could escape, I guess. The truth? Wait. I don't want to know what if,
I want to look around a bit
I don't
more.
want to know if it's anything that, like, spoils anything in the future that I'm gonna find out.
Tell me when you are ready.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Like, if I'm gonna find it out later, then I don't want to know, but... But if it's like an alternate ending, then it's, yeah, if I did it wrong, like if I would get something different, then I'd like to hear what happens if you get it wrong, actually. Oh, well, that was a pretty quick one. Although we've been talking a long time. Oh, she'll replace her. I didn't really have a choice, though. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Nah, I like Samara. Oh, that's crazy. And you fail. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was not going to talk about Justicars and family. I knew that was a bad idea. Good idea, bad idea. Okay, so I can't go there anymore. Alright. Well, we did that. That was fun. That was exciting. It's Omega Mart.
Must have seen something you like.
I can afford stuff now. Huzzah! Oh. Well, obviously I did that. Ooh. I don't know if it's that much better. Computer love. Do 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 do. Computer love. Do 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 do. Alright. Well, sure. It's kind of cool looking, honestly. Oh, they think she was her? Oh, jeez, that's weird. Nah. Oh, like you can't tell the difference? No, I'm way happier Samara's with me.
I apologize for
It would suck to lose my gal. Alright, now I gotta deal with this other issue. Death by snoo. I know, right, Pizza? What is this? Good to see you. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so she's basically indistinguishable. That's crazy. So how could that happen if you choose not to kill her? But I didn't even see that as an option.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
I am Shepard and I am alive. Fear me. So I don't know if you could have gotten tickets to give to that other guy, but... Alright. I'll find this other dude. Unless I already did this? I had a choice? I don't think I did, no. I don't think I did. Maybe I'm too much of a good guy now? Or maybe I missed it. Is it a renegade option? 5 out of 6 is pretty good, Uriel. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Alright, so where is this dude? Like, I don't... He's supposed to be on, like, one of the lower parts of the nightclub, so... Oh, he must be here maybe. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Don't act like you know. Just
My bot is malfunctioning? Oh, you're jealous. That's what it is. Garrus, you're getting awfully close to the patriarch over there. He said he needs a bodyguard. You don't have to guard him that close. Like, jeez Louise. Oh, it's the renegade option? Interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have done that. Hell no. Maybe I just didn't see it. He's calibrating. He's calibrating the patriarch. You gotta go. I like this man.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
One of my hearts. Oh, oh. Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use.
Yeah, this is Neon's shirt.
She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor.
Oh.
I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I think you might have mentioned that. I think you might have said you're making a new game. That's so awesome. That's very exciting. That's very exciting. If you want to tell us about it, feel free, but I know sometimes you don't, you know, people don't want to share creative ideas like that. I'm one of those people, so don't feel like you have to, but if you want to say anything, you feel free. Oh, Jim Cummings. Oh, yeah, Winnie the Pooh did the voice. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, bother.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges.
He looks uncomfortable.
You can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies.
You matter! You're a Krogan. You matter. I should have brought Grunt. You could be his dad. It'd be so cute. Hey, Cursilage, great to see you. How are you? Yeah, totally fair, Ren. I totally understand not wanting to share your ideas too soon. Mario's voice actor is in Skyrim. Hello. It's me, Cursilage. No, it's me, Skyrim. It's me, y'all Bargraf. Whatever his name is. Larkin. Oh, yeah, no way. It's always good to see you. I know, I've been playing a lot of newer stuff. Well, some of it's modern and retro. Like, Virtuaverse has been incredible. Incredible game. So good. I can't wait to get back to it.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch.
Because I love it when they call me Big Pot.
It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live.
I love it when you call me Big Patriarch.
Trophy.
I'm such a dork. Oh, man.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Aww.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his
I
battle.
wish Grunt was here
No,
now.
you remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Yeah. I am the chef who will fight for your honor. Alright, in or near?
You return. I've heard nothing of the assassins. Do you have news? Or have you changed
Exactly,
your
Curselatch.
mind?
It's on the
Shall I
the
slink
borderline
back to
now.
the safety of Arya's protection.
I should be going.
Alright. No, I didn't. Wait, what? No, I gotta go find him, right? Did that fuck me up? Oh, no, I still do. Okay. You love the Krogans too. I just think they're so cute. I think they're adorable. I think they're the cutest species. Unlegion! I see you, Curselet. And a wild Unlegion has been spotted. Oh, good to see you. Oh, you. Oh, you. It came out a few years ago. We're all old here. You're in good company. Well, not everyone is old, literally, but if they're not old, they're old at heart.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krat? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Ooh! Oh, I thought I'd get to shoot. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Very clean. How they smell? No, they're adorable. They smell like Daisy. You like the Krogans too? I usually don't get so much Krogan love. I'm usually the only one.
Killed them all. And everyone knows.
I just think they're I
Patriarch
just
is
love how
not to
grumpy
be
they are.
crossed.
They're so
Thanks
cute.
to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Yeah, don't waste this. They're fun.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Oh.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan.
I am
By
a
the way,
Krogan.
Be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega.
Uh-oh.
I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Nah. Grizz. I gotta go find Grizz. I'm a renegade. And a paragon. I'm so many things. I'm all of the things. Corbin? With the bartender? Oh my god, right, Neon? Grog me, barkeep! What? Was I poisoned?
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Yeah, someone could have told me. Thanks, Garrus. Yeah, I know, like one drink.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
I'm sure I know
No one
nothing
does a
about
thing
that.
about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know,
I'm
you're
a
the first
child,
one to
I'm a
survive.
mother.
Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Yikes.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
I don't want to fight him now. Yeah, seriously. What a douche. What a dickbag.
Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack.
Ken? Man. Oh, see, that would be very nice. Jesus. I should really come back here when I got more money.
Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but
Wait,
his
where's
silhouette
that?
strongly resembles ancient Ragnar ship profiles.
What?
A few ships cited have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Apparently not. 4 minutes to save pet. 3 minutes now. Go ahead and I'm starting the brawl. We're doing it. Just out of spite. I do! I'm not look, Uriel. I am not pure Paragon, believe me. Wait, where's the how do I see? I've got a full bar of Renegade. I'm not only picking Paragon options. It's just mostly. It sucks though, because you get locked out of certain shit. Fuck 'em up! Patrick? I thought you were Rent. Alright, yeah, take that. Cheers. I am a little bit Irish. I think I'm like an 8. Thereabouts, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, they kind of do. That's kind of the problem. No, I wish it was a little more mixed.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the
Pub
Consort,
soap and a white claw. Isn't that bartending? Isn't that what passes for bartending? No, I'm kidding. There's plenty of mixologists. Oh, we need to talk, honey. We need to talk. I've saved a lot here.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
Oh, now you're shooting people. Oh, damn! Glad I made friends with that guy.
Taking any chances.
Holy shit. Woo! And I'm a Paragon. Look at that.
Bastard deserved what he got.
He did. He's a piece of shit. He was poisoning people. Fuck him. He deserves to be shot.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Oh, you're so bad. That was cool. That was the nice option. That was the nice option. Yeah, don't call me Four Eyes. Oh, your daughter is right. Oh my gosh. Well, what should I call you now? I was so used to everyone calling you Ren, so that's what I've always done. is he? There he is. Okay. Grizz. What up, Grizz?
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Yeah.
You wouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, I kind of had to. What was I supposed to do? Leave him to die? She gotta be mad at me, probably. Hi.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
He's stronger
Patriarch has
than
more
you.
influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
Give me
We're sending
money.
you coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world.
Woohoo!
You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Cool.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch...
She loved it? Oh, that's so cute.
Powerful friend.
Oh. Well, if you want me to... I mean, I only say it because it's shorter than saying coffee cup, but... if you have a different nickname you prefer... There might be other Patricks in here. It's possible. We don't know.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I
CCA?
suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics.
She respects the game.
Assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an exam. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Maybe I'll find a Garrus. Hi, Garrus. Alright. Let's get off this godforsaken rock. Oh, Kylo. I guessed the Riker one for sure. I've seen Ren as a name with a like W-R-E-N as well, like the bird. It's a pretty name. I get why you want to have the two R names though, that's fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Pirate world. No, Tanya, I haven't. They are doing very
Commander,
well.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The fish are very happy. Look, they're so alive. Look how alive they are. Oh man. Did I get them all? Did I collect all of them? Oh, that's almost a little sad. Look at my collection, chat. I got all the models. My private terminal. Alright, hey Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally and he's doing some work for me. helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if he took. Good luck out there. Oh, that's nice. Who's Will? Actually, I should go talk to him. Morden Solus. Okay. Everyone is on that one. Jeez Louise.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Oh my goodness! There's a name I've not seen in a long time. Nate is here. Welcome in, Nate to Adventure. Good to see. Oh my gosh! Thank you for that resub. 38. That's amazing. That's amazing. We're coming up on 4-year stream anniversary in 2 days. Well, the 19th. It's crazy. It's great to see. I met Nate really shortly after I started streaming. I think within a first month or at least 2, definitely. UV Glow Panda, welcome. You're on an adventure. Very cool. And Nate, what were you streaming tonight? Oh, Rocksmith. You know, that was my first guess. Because it's Sunday, right? That's Rocksmith night. That's awesome. I know. CCA, it's insane. Hey, Rosalie's, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, everyone. We started around the same time, I think. He technically started like the year prior, but you know, sporadically. Didn't really get going seriously with it. We moved, so then he wasn't on for a long time. But welcome in, Nate. Awesome to see everyone. Check out Nate's channel. Nate is an expert at Rocksmith and also knows so much about old computers and like just has an amazing collection of games and just very, very fun streamer. I definitely recommend. Lies. What should it be at? It's gonna be hard for me not to call you Ren. I always want to.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You know, the typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
That's
the Hammer
true.
trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Streamathon. That's cool. I hope it's going well. Doing milestones. Nice. That's great to see. And if you're new, welcome in. I'm Cobra. You'll typically find me playing more retro stuff, but I have been venturing into slightly more modern territory lately. Although this game is what, like 14, 15 years old, something like that. So it's not exactly new. It's a very, very good game. Does Nate want to do battle? That's a good question. You'll have to ask Nate. 65%. That's awesome. That's really good. Good for them. But yeah, I've also been playing I always play a lot of adventure games. I'm playing a really cool retro modern adventure game called Virtualverse, which has some of the most beautiful pixel art I've ever seen. It's very cyberpunk. It's very cool. I'm loving it. I definitely recommend it. It came out, I think, in 2020. But yeah, I'll be getting back to some more retro stuff soon. I like to mix it up, but yeah, I kind of missed this whole era of gaming, and these games are just so well written and so enjoyable that how could I not play them?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Oh, Rocksmith battle. Oh, that's what it is. Who does number 2 work for?
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even
Sorry
with
to hear that,
aid.
Nate. Hope you feel
They
better
asked
soon.
Drell to assist them.
Is that from playing so much tonight, or just in general?
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard.
You want me to play
Anyone
it?
can refuse to
Maybe
serve.
I will.
Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources.
Oh no.
We
Oh,
hadn't
that's
even
awful.
developed fusion power when the soil began to fail
Lime is so
from
tough.
overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated
Well, I'm glad to
thousands
see you,
of
though.
us.
It's great to see you again.
Millions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Nate, have you played the Mass Effect series?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring.
I really should take this
Sunset
glasses off him.
Eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
I miss seeing his eyes. They're cool.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's one of Neon's favorites of all time. Like, he loves this series.
Was that one of your assassinations?
I really enjoyed the first one.
Yes.
And this one's been even better.
Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your
You
time.
love the glasses? No, you haven't. Oh. Oh. I think that's somewhere. Oh no, this is the same? No, that's somewhere. Okay.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the
you like
action
that?
I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Was it worth it?
Oh. Well.
It was never. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your
Your
feelings?
duty.
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation.
I don't know, your
It only occurs in pure
bio
like
powers
myself.
seem like magic.
Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Interesting. That's interesting.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Yeah, you have a point.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I've talked to Garrus again. Maybe he'll pay more attention this time. Miranda will not talk to me because she hates me. And would you eat the moon if it were made of ribs? Hey, David.
Need me for something?
That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Because you're curious like a cat. Hey!
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
How should we deal with it? Neon likes Miranda. What about Alex?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Didn't
What
I
do you think
already
about
ask him
trekking
this?
Saren to Ilos?
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Why are there no romantic options? Damn it. All day. ABC, always be calibrating. Always be calibrating. Alright, Alright, let's move on. Let's keep traveling the galaxy. I apologized for that. Alright. I am what I am. Oh, hello. I will plunder your platinum. It's rich. It's so rich.
Probe away. Probe
Last
away.
person on the edge of the galaxy. Right now I'm just confused. As long as you're all getting along. Don't make me separate you, chat.
Launching probe.
I am not gonna romance Jack. I already saved Jack. That's more than enough. That's more than Jack deserves. Oh my. Wow, that's a hefty amount of fun.
Probe launched.
Jack put me in the front. Did she? I don't know. I thought I kind of put her there. Well, whatever. I'm not going for her anyway. It's Garrus or maybe someone in the future, but don't tell me who. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably Garrus.
Probe away.
Rumpus time. Oh, I should have gotten that stupid. Yeah, I should have talked to that stupid girl again. I will. Okay. Gotta take her on a date. She's like more receptive to me than anybody else. What is this? I'm not committed to her though. If I go on one date, that's not like a commitment, right? Like I can't. Like it's not worth it just to get her to feed my fish, right? Tell me that I'm not like locked in with her and I can't romance anybody else just if we go on one stinking date, right? Right? Right, chat?
Launching probe.
Amiga love. I'm not finding too much here. Is this the planet she was talking about going to?
Probe away.
Adam, welcome in. I don't want to be locked in permanently with that horrible psychiatrist girl.
Launching probe.
Oh, she doesn't count. They're all NPCs. But what you're saying is you can go on a date with her and just use her for her fish feeding skills, right? That's what I can do.
Probe away.
Alright. Oh, Hardly, you were saying on Big D's chat the other day, you found my channel through Browse, but I thought we met on DC's channel. That's what I thought, because weren't you following DC before that? I don't know though. Like I thought DC recommended me one time in his stream. DC Bueller, I mean. Oh shit, it's depleted. I just noticed. I should probably go. They're useful. Exactly. Alright, well next time I'm there I'll try to, you know. Okay, we did that. That's good. Father. Yeah, I don't want to do the Omega 4 one yet, right? Like, that's the one I don't want to do, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, save a crashing ship. Let's try it, I guess. Is this more DLC crap? Yeah, that's what you said. No, I always thought it was through DC, though. I was kind of surprised. Is this DLC crap? I guess I'll do it anyway. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to click that by mistake. Alright, we're bringing the boys. Can she get a new outfit? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. He does not. I mean... Oh shit, she's got tons of options. Damn. I don't know. I want everyone to look cool. Everyone looks cool. Yeah. Me and the boys going on the mission. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Finding Neon through me. I think I was told to raid you the first time, actually. Coffee cup. Somebody told me to raid you. And it worked out. Alright. I never worry about the weapons too much. Ooh.
I'm transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Here we come. Watch out. Watch out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Whoa. Oh my god. No pressure or anything. Oh god, oh fuck me. Oh god, no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let me try again. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, well, probably. Did I save? I think I saved. Right? I saved, right? Oh my god. That's the first one I've ever gotten wrong in the whole playthrough. Woo! Fuck stinky cat. I hate that. Actually, no, I should do it. Always. Is everyone dead? Okay, good job, guys. Status? This is terrifying. Okay, systems damage. Re-engage power couplings. Okay. Alright. Shit. Wasn't there something else here? Oh. Who cares? Okay, we gotta go. Oh my god. This is scary. Okay, we gotta do this. I don't like timed things usually, but here we go. Oh god.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Is somebody back there? Oh, here we go. Yep. It's one of them. Alright. Where's the other one? Interrupted? Balls! Okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, fuck! God Guys, help me out here. Deal with that thing. Jesus. I knew there was someone else up there. Okay, I gotta deal with this. Guys, watch my back. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Where's the other one? Good.
Scratch one!
Guys, can you help, please? Oh my god. This is a hard one. Maybe I should go and say holy shit right now. Oh my god. Oh, it's all off. Okay. Okay, finally. Alright, now what? Well, what else do I need to do? Shit. Where am I going? They just keep coming? Is that it? This isn't going well. Stop. What do I don't know where to go. What is going on here? Is it just killing them now? Is that it? Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not a lot of time. I might have to play this one over. USB port? I don't know where I'm going though. Like what is it? Like now what? Okay. What did I miss? Oh, is it over? What?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Where the fuck am I trying to go? Oh, it's up there? Well, how the hell do I get up there? What? How do I get across? This is the problem. I don't know how to get across. Oh, it's down here. Jesus. Okay, well. Alright. Didn't notice it. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, there's another one. Shit. Guys, you gotta help me. Help me. Help you. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Always just distracted. I'm busy. Alright, I'm almost there. Oh my god, 1 minute. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, come on. Oh god. Alright. Come on. Do we do it? There we go. Whew. Okay, I think we did it. Yoo-ha! Yay! Wow, that was almost bad. That was a nice quick one though, I like that. Nice and quick. Colony is safe. I am a good person. Look what I did. I am so helpful. I'm so helpful and kind to all.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank me for my wonderful work and give me more money. Alright, actually... Oh wait, hold on. Normandy crew, we retrieved your identity.
The day is mine!
Raphael Calhoun. Far Gone Colony, Jonas. We're led to believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing into the planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, but you also saved nearly 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship's scuttling. Thanks to you, we are safe and can continue the Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies on the fringe of Geth space. On behalf of the residents of Far Gone Colony, you have our eternal
How did you feel, being denied these hungry hippos?
Huzzah! Commander Shepard, Arya T'Loak told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Nef deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. I don't know why you would save her over Samara. Samara's so much better. Stupid Kelly! Alright, hey Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drell's kid's doing okay. Oh, we already talked about that. Okay, yay, I'm so good and helpful. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. We'll be right back. We will continue saving the galaxy. Because that is what we do. And Wirebrain has arrived. Welcome, Wirebrain. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Take a little break yourself if you need to, but come back because we got more adventures. Hey, Toy Guy, good to see you. It was fun seeing you in Neons the other day. I'm glad you're back. I hope you're doing well.
You'll rule
Don't
the
touch
day
that
you
dial.
cross me,
Exactly.
Trebek.
All right. BRB. Finally got my blanket too. I just wasn't cozy. It was so not cozy. I hated it. Blanket is necessary for maximum coziness. Polygon's here too. Hi, Polygon. And Abstract, thanks for being here. I know you were in earlier. Been lurking a bit. Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna eat like gluten and fried food, but I had to try these Hush Puppies. Holy crap. At the Publix the other day, I found on the clearance rack these like bags of like Hush Puppy mix for, which is like basically fried dough, but it's like, it's flavored a certain way. They're so good. Like $1.27. Not even joking. I'm like, these are like 1990s prices. Of course I'll buy this. And oh my god, he made some last night and he ate the whole batch because he liked them so much. He made more tonight with some of the leftover oil because it is not messy at all. Like they actually don't make, you know, some things when you fry them, it's like they leave a lot of residue and it's like gross, but this very clean oil. So I had to try them and they are like out of this frickin' world. And it's one of those like just add water things. Like there's nothing to it. It's crazy. It's so freaking good. A little different. The texture is different. I think it has more cornmeal. I think it has more like cornmeal in it. Neon, is that correct? It's not just dough. Like it's there's a corn component for sure. I guess sort of like Rhode Island Johnny cakes, but those are flat. Those are like pancakes. Damn. I can't believe how good this is. Like I'm actually blown away. And it's some brand that's been around since like the 1800s, like 1812 or something. And I'm like, I see why this brand has lasted so long. Rad, so good to see you. Like we'll go to one of our favorite restaurants down on Clearwater Beach, Frenchie's, and like they have 4 locations, but the one we go to the most, and Neon will sometimes order the Hush Puppies there as an appetizer. And like now he's not even gonna bother. Why bother? Because these are so freaking good and they cost nothing, you know? It's crazy. Rad, so great to see you, my friend. How have you been? Can we please get a shout out for our friend and teammate, Rat 707. Awesome streamer, awesome person. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad we did that mission properly at least, because that could have been bad. Gotta feed my fish. All right, let's see if I can get Kelly to go on a date with me so she feeds them for me. I hope so. What you been up to, Rat? No, Doughboys. Have you had Doughboys? I think it's more of a southern thing, but, oh, no. Wait, Doughboys? No, I'm thinking of something else, not Doughboys. Hush Puppies. Those are very similar, though, but I think Doughboys really are just, like, wheat dough. I don't think they have the corn in them, necessarily. Hush Puppies. They're very similar. Like, sort of little, like, fried bites. I love clam cakes, too. Clam cakes are like Doughboys, but with clams in them, and they're amazing. That's something I eat in Rhode Island. They're so freaking good. Cornmeal. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of cornmeal in it. Wheat flour, egg, salt, baking soda. Milk or buttermilk and water. Right. And this is... Neon, what's the name on the bag so people can look it up? Because I can't believe how good these are. Like, it's stupid. For homemade Hush Puppies, like, they're, like, better than restaurant. Hey, Daggers is here too. Good to see you, Daggers. Good to see you. Step up your game, Frenchies. No, we love Frenchies, but they have other good things. Arthur Treachers? Is that the name of the... Wait. Oh, you've had them? They're good. House Autry. House Autry. Okay, so if they sell that anywhere near you, you can order it for a good price. Again, we only paid $1.27 for the bag. You really can't beat that. So I don't know what it normally costs, but usually the clearance items at Public are, they're only usually like a half price, maybe a third. So I can't imagine it's more than like $4 probably, but I don't know. We'll find out, because we would definitely buy this again. I'm glad I bought two, but I wish I'd bought the last one. And then we went back today, just one day later, to get other stuff, but we checked and it still wasn't there. It was very sad. But, you know, I should have just gone for it. Would have lasted longer. No, it's amazing how much you can cook at home if you know what to do.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports prefer Oak-Here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally
He's
stable.
fine. Shut up.
I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Cry about it. I'll protect you.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved.
Kelly!
Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Alright.
I better go.
Okay.
Alright, one of these days she'll date me, and then she will feed my fish forever. I'm so evil. Look at all these places I haven't been yet. Holy crap. Dorada? Satan? I mean, what's even over here? There's more probing to be done. Oh my god, so much probing here. Ugh. There's probably cool anomalies somewhere. I don't know where to look though. It's so rich. Yeah, and you gotta look so you can give them the accurate information. I know you're playing Death Stranding, but really. I know, I'm being harassed. Maybe I like it though. Shut up, narc. How you been, Daggers? I don't like Kelly. I don't know why you like Kelly, Tanya. I don't get it.
Probe launched.
I find her so annoying. To each their own, I suppose.
Probe away.
To each their. I'm sure not everyone loves Grunt the way I love Grunt. Or Garrus. No, everyone loves Garrus. I mean, literally everyone loves Garrus. Come on. What about Death Stranding? I'd play that. I'd buy that for $1.
Probe away.
Oh gosh, yeah, I bet. You should have seen my hometown, Daggers. They do a parade. It would have probably happened yesterday in Newport, Rhode Island. It like rivals the Boston parade. Like, not even joking. There's a huge Irish population in Newport. I'm part Irish myself, just not like an eighth. But so the parade starts at 11. People start drinking at 8 in the morning. I've never seen so much puking in the street. Like, there's like bars that normally have no cover at all. You're paying at least $20. Well, that was like 10, 15 years ago. So I don't even know what it's up to now. Cover, it's like packed to the gills. There's like nowhere that's not packed to the gills. It's public urination. Like, they shouldn't be, but they do. They're fighting. It's out of control. Not that everyone there is Irish, because a lot of them are not. Like, they do have wholesome cultural activities too at the Hibernian Hall, and they do the, you know, the step dancing and all that kind of thing. But like, people just go insane, absolutely insane. You get a okay, so yours is like that too. Oh my god. Yeah, Newport's a small, well, actually, Savannah, I don't know that it's like that much bigger than Newport. I think it is, but it's not like that different. But you're saying you get 1 million? That's crazy. I don't know how much Newport gets, but it's more than the town can really accommodate. I know that for sure. Techie Rob! Oh my gosh, Techie Rob, 39 months. You're amazing. Thank you, my friend. It's so good to see you. You got a deal? 1487. What? Oh no, Neon. Why didn't I buy that other one? Oh god, they're probably phasing the product out. That's horrible. No. It's still, that's a lot. That's more than I wanted to pay. See, I would have paid like $6. Neon's gonna be very upset. He's not gonna want to pay 15 bucks for it. As good as it is. I mean, it might be worth it though, because you do get a lot out of the bag. Like, that's so sad. How did I get it for $1.20? Maybe it was mismarked. Maybe it was supposed to be like $7.27 or something. Maybe someone just mismarked it. God damn. Oh, now I have so many regrets not buying more. Ah! Well, there's only one more, but still. Still so much regret. So many things I regret in life. Not buying that last puppy mix. Techie Rob is a wonderful streamer, wonderful person. Harmony of Dissonance. How's it going? Harmony of Dissonance. Are you enjoying it? Have you played it before, I imagine?
I want a milkshake.
Right,
I want
You'll
get nothing like it.
Expired? What? That's a ripoff. Wait, is it discontinued? Is that the thing? No! Did they discontinue it? Say it ain't so. Oh god, I'm gonna have to hit like every single Publix in town. That's what we have to do as soon as the car is working again. We'll probably be going. Oh no, that's a horrible thing. I was just raving about it to everyone and now so much disappointment. Why must everything good be destroyed?
Away.
The ones I bought were oh no, well close to expiration I'm sure, but I hope they're not like phasing it out. I hope it's still. It's been around for like 200 years. It better not die now. Alright. I think we've had enough. This has been a very good solar system for harvesting.
Anomaly detected.
It's when you played. Oh, anomaly! Oh my god, guys, look! There's an anomaly here! That's so exciting!
You're gonna have fun. We're all gonna have so much fucking fun we'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn spines.
I haven't had an anomaly in so damn long. Oh, good, Toy Guy. Thank you for checking. That's what they charge on their website? It's freaking crazy. Gotta love Publix. Alright, where's this anomaly at? Ooh, hello.
Launching probe.
But where? Where could it possibly be? I know where it is. I'm just trying to harvest a bit more.
Launching probe.
Alright, let's check it out. I was hoping there would be an anomaly somewhere here.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Land! Geth activity. Oh god, daggers. Yeah, we actually had a very bad day today. I don't really want to get into detail about all of it, but one of the bad things that happened, which wasn't nearly as bad, but my car started stalling out. It had real problems, and we were actually able to get it more or less running again, but it took all afternoon, and it was thunderstorming, and thankfully we weren't far from our house, so we could walk home and get like supplies to work on it with, but it was not a fun time. Very scary to be stalling out on the road like that. We had to actually push the car across the street at one point, so that was dangerous, and I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know if it's legal, but like it was in a really bad place, so what? Oh, I was like, where am I? Like we couldn't leave it there, so we had no choice really. We're like blocking traffic, so very stressful. You too? I know, it is one of those things, right? I'm blaming the blood moon eclipse of doom. That's what I'm blaming. I think that's what did it. That's my culprit. Ooh. This is a weird planetoid. No, it's a planet. Hey, DJ, come on in. How you been? Hope your weekend was better than mine. Can't see shit. Oh. I can see ship, but I can't see shit. I ain't seen diddly squat. Oh god! Well, that was rude. Okay. Oh, there he is. Down. Garrus, don't die on me, but I need you alive for this one.
Light him up.
They all gone? Who else is there? Someone's up there. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, you can see the little blue lights, I see. This is kind of a cool mission, actually. Be careful, boys. Don't get hurt, boys. I need you living.
Feel the blood rage!
Feel the blood rage. Everyone hates these gets. Stupid gets. Tickets. Oh, I just need more ammo. Thank you.
Incoming!
Alright. Nope. Guys, I'm not done exploring this other quadrant. No stone unturned. Oh god, DJ. Oh god. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm dealing with a family crisis right now. It's very, very difficult. So I'm trying to just, you know, do my best streaming tonight. It's not as close to me, but like someone I was close to, and it's just really hard. So I'm not quite prepared to talk about it yet. Anyway. Oh god, it's always hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why we're just having a nice time and, you know, playing some Mass Effect. And it seems like a lot of people have had a really rough weekend, so my sympathies. Seriously, my sympathies. It's not an easy time. Alright. You're here now. Yep. I am very sorry to hear that. Okay. Well. Oh god. I don't know if I'm hitting them. Why can't I?
Concussive shot ready. There we go.
As long as I shoot good. Shoot well, I will try. I'll do my best. It's hard with this kind of visibility, though, honestly. They don't make it easy for you on this mission. Grunt, be careful, baby. Be careful, baby. We'll see about that part! Oh, ye of little faith. I really enjoy the shooting of this. I barely use the biotics at all, unless it's like Unity, you know? Actually, I should turn on the incendiary again. Why not? Those hush puppies were good now, but now I did a juice cleanse, so my stomach is like not used to this at all. This type of food. It's like, why did you do that to me? May have been a bad idea. Your plate? What are you eating? Hush puppies, you tasted so good. Why must you betray me? 100? It's not that much. Okay. Oh. Lots of palladium around here, though. Careful.
Blood rage.
Blood rage. It's what's for dinner. Brian has so much fun. That's why I love him. The happy guy. Okay. Cornbread. Oh, that sounds very good, DJ. That sounds like a very good dinner. Hey, Loyal's here. Good to see you.
On.
Thank you, DJ. We'll survive. We'll get through it.
You're up.
All right, that's not working. All I want is my minigun. I love it. It moves a lot. There we go. Okay. Oof. Lots to do around here. Gotta have my Carnifex. It's gotten better. So, well, since we've been here hanging out with friends, it's gotten a lot better. Appreciate it. I hope you had a nice weekend. Oh shit! Wait, I'm not ready yet. Homing shots. Now, I actually really enjoy the shooting. I think it's really fun. Oh, we can use this. Damn it! I wasn't done yet. Fuck. I screwed up. There's more crap to harvest, and I screwed up. Damn. See, now I feel like every single time I have to go deal with these fish. Oh, well. We're building... Yeah, exactly. We're supporting each other. A lot of us had tough weekends, so we're trying to, you know, have some positive, fun community times. Exactly, Curselash. Sometimes it says like, "Oh, are you done yet?" No, not this time.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee.
Yeah, he's pretty
He's
crazy.
going to be a very productive member
Well,
of the team.
not he's very neurotic.
What's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oh yeah. Wait, can I just wait? What happens?
How may I help you,
Oh, I
Commander?
bet DJ.
Do you have a moment to
Hang
talk?
in there.
I always have time for you, Commander.
I know. I feel like I have to every time, Daggers. I have to go feed them every
We'll
single
talk later.
time. All right. Ciano. Oh, that's really kind of you, Daggers. That's very kind. Yeah. All right. Oh.
Launching probe.
Trying to help each other out, like just
Launching probe.
figuratively. Story.
Probe away. Launching
You
probe.
play Scarface. Like act it out. Or is it an actual game? I'm not aware. Oh, on the Wii. Oh, okay. Eh. Oh, not much here, I guess. There's so much in these places. Alright, don't waste my time. Okay, we did that one. Chrysaroy? Nerith. I don't see Chrysaroy anywhere. Oh, it's way over there. Oh my god. I don't know if it's worth doing all these though. There just doesn't seem to be that much.
Probe launched.
Aww. That's awesome.
Probe
Yeah, I have a lot of great memories playing video games with my siblings as a kid. It's a wonderful, wonderful memories to have. That's how you did it. Yep, yep. We farming? Oh no, we've done a bunch of missions too. It's just I got a little bit depleted, so I've been trying to like refill my coffers, you know. Okay.
Probe away.
My siblings and I love to play, we would all race each other at once in Mario Kart because there's 4 of us. We're not even that drunk. I like how it's not just we weren't even drunk, it's we weren't even that drunk. You like this part? I don't hate it. I just worry it's boring for like people watching, but you know, it's alright. It's a little chill time. Ooh. You kind of need it. You have to do it, right?
Probe launched.
I love Toad. Toad is great. I was often Toad, well, yeah, in that game too. Peach or Toad usually. Toad had I think they both had similar handling. I like Toad.
Launching probe.
What is drunk? Drunk is so nebulous, right? It's so hard to define. 5 out of 6 I'd say is pretty. It's not like as bad as it gets, but it's pretty far gone. That's pretty far gone. It's rare to find a planet with so much element 0, so I'm taking advantage of this. Wow, you and Dagger is neck and neck here. You are neck and neck. Alright. Oh, whoa. Maybe I should actually next time I go on the ship I really should like buy some more stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go and do more missions though, because I want to make more progress. Hopefully I can buy some. I'd like to get above 50k on some of these. That would be nice. Oh, why did I eat those hush puppies? Oh no. Techie Rob is right there with you all. Look at that. You were grown. Yeah. Oh.
Probe launched.
I used to come back from like the bars in my 20s and I would play Rock Band for a long time.
Probe away.
Still tipsy. To my parents' house, I mean, if I was staying there. That was fun. Oh, depleted. Depleted. Boro. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go. Oh. Yes? Oh god. What's going on now? What? Really? Batteries right now? Oh my god, this thing just chomps batteries. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh! Jeez Louise. I think that's what happened.
Look at all those chickens!
Facing it sober would be a mistake. It's St. Patrick's Day, so, you know, nobody needs an excuse to drink today. It's basically expected. Even if you're not Irish. You can still enjoy the holiday. Alright. How do we do this? Come on. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Shit. It's like, I don't need to break more things today. I already broke my car. I don't need to break this freaking controller too. Neon puts up with a lot. Okay. It was not intentional. And it wasn't just me. It was like, I was like the straw that broke the camel's back, as they say. Okay, is this gonna work now? Hello? What? What is going... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's go do another mission. I think that would be good. I haven't really checked out anything here. Look at this giant planet. Wow. It's like as big as their sun. DJ, thank you for the 10 bits. Very kind. Everyone should be drunk already, right? Hey, Bree's here. Hi, Bree. Good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Top of the evening to you. Your Uncle Patty's birthday. There you go. Wait, really? On St. Patty's? Is that why they named him that? That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh.
Launching probe.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. There will be more grab bags. There always are. That was on Neon's channel anyway. This time. He was on. Last night, he was on.
Launching probe.
He did arcade games actually, so I don't even think you could have chosen Star Fox on his channel. But I will have more grab bags, never fear.
Away.
There will be others. It's a pretty routine thing.
Probe launched.
I wanted my blanket, now I'm too hot.
Probe launched.
Yeah, right, Loyal. Yeah, right. I'll beat everyone. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about it. I don't know. I don't know. Some of them get pretty tough. Your wish has been granted too. Well, you voted for Neon?
Probe away.
And what? What was the vote? Yeah, my stomach is not happy that I ate that. God damn it. I shouldn't have done it. It was too soon. Too soon after the cleanse. I'm not ready. We'll see how long I last. I'll do my best. Oh. That was so delicious. I can only beat two Marios? I'm confused. What have I done to myself? Oh. Okay. Forget it. Forget about it. Forget about it. There goes all my money. Jeez, I have like no probes. Let's get out of here. I mean, he was a little friendlier. Okay, DJ. Good night, Harley. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's do some of these fireworker things, like fireworkers. That would be fun. Okay. I haven't even been here. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to try again. I'll have to try Garrus again. I mean, what the hell? What the hell? Must have done something wrong.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
Let's see if there's any good stuff here first.
Launching probe.
Mining. Hell yeah. Hey, Urban Outdoorsman, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Probe away.
Aha! I have found the anomaly.
Launching probe.
Anomaly.
I have found something.
It's a good word. It is a good word. Alright. Anomaly. It's a Greek word, I'm pretty sure. Right? There are lots of very cool Greek words with meanings that don't really have their own equivalent in English unless we use the Greek, you know? It's kind of cool. Let's go, boys. The final person, I don't know who it is. Don't tell me though. I don't want to know. I guess it's someone you get. Please, nobody tell me. Nobody tell me. I don't want to know who the final character is. Oh, not one of these.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual
I guess you get them
research base.
When you do the big Reaper mission of no return. Alright, where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to? What is going on here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Search for the research station. Roger that. Yeah, I know. I've just been trying real hard to avoid spoilers on this this playthrough. Oh, because it could be down there maybe. Something over that way. Ignore me! There you go. Aha.
Can't get you flash.
Something is, yeah.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Acquired.
Iridium. Iridium acquisition complete. Okay.
Mineral resources detected. Extraction complete.
That's not Garrus, is it? But it does kind of sound a little bit like him. Alright, this is gonna be a big leap. Oh, I guess I can just do this way. You know, might as well collect some resources while you're at it. Also, I'm hoping this is sort of like a little trail. Platforming as a treat. You just like? Wait, really? I'm curious why. I really enjoyed it. Neon likes it the best. It's his favorite of the series. What was it? I think it's better than 1. Like, more fleshed out, I guess. More to do. But I really did like 1. I thought 1 was fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, you know, I'm certainly not complaining about it. But, I'm just surprised. I think you might be the first person I've heard say that, believe it or not. That's really interesting.
Research base entrance ahead.
Yeah, I found it. Did you miss the Mako so bad? Was that it? You're like, no, the Mako. I want to say it was like a year or two, Rad. It was a little ways. What's over here? Am I gonna regret this? And what have you been streaming lately? I hope you're doing well. Again, everyone should follow Rat. Rat's awesome. Awesome streamer. Teammate, friend of mine. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, no, I think all, you know, I love hearing different opinions. I'm always interested, you know. Like why someone thinks or feels the way they do. I find that interesting. The episodic nature. It clicked. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's cool. Streamline weapons. Oh, force cover. Yeah, I guess we didn't really have that the first time. Donna. Interesting. Not like Donna. It's me, Donna. Like Donna. I wonder if Neon's familiar with that one. I don't know if I've played it. That's cool. Rat is a very good gamer. But Rat, did you hear I made it all the way to Bowser's Castle in Mario World? I was pretty damn proud of myself. I never did that before. As a kid, I only made it to maybe like World 3. I don't even think I made it to 4, maybe 4. I definitely never beat it. So that was the furthest I ever did. And I was pretty proud of myself. Nice. I knew you'd appreciate it. Alright. Rat is excellent at platformers and things like that. The sexiness, yes. It could have. Yeah, I know some people objected to that. It was the times. I feel like now nobody really cares that much, but okay, let's see. The locker. I do want that. Aha. That is not a lot of credits. I gotta need more than that, game. I'm gonna buy all these upgrades.
This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Ooh! You liked them, Miranda. That's who Neon went for. You must have similar tastes.
I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Oh, have you played Mario? Oh my god. World, it starts off pretty easy, but like by the 7th world it gets I was struggling, and then I hear the castle is just really hard. I haven't gotten there yet, so. But I want to. The terminal. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the hell is going on? Wait, I wasn't done.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Alright.
We need to leave.
Yeah, we're gonna go, guys. Hellish Planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. Oh god. We only have more time to study this. I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Damn everything. Damn this planet. Damn this planet to hell. I gotta finish it. Yeah, I'll finish it in a year. Exactly. Bossy lady. Yeah, it was. That's who Neon chose too, which is pretty hilarious. I actually am not familiar with that actress though. Oh. All right, yeah, let's do that. Okay. I went all the way here for refined iridium? Oh, the boys are gonna kill me. I'm like, why are you putting us in danger for iridium?
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Oh my god! Nate was raiding! Nate, you were streaming tonight. That's awesome. I didn't know. That's so cool. Welcome in, Nate, our mod. Also streamer. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Nate? So good to see you. How was your stream and what were you playing? You're the second Nate to raid us tonight. Nate to Adventure raided earlier. Great to see you. And welcome, raiders. I'm Cobra. We're playing Mass Effect 2. It is my first playthrough, so please no spoilers. I'm loving this game though. We've made it quite a long ways, but we still got something to play. Oh, you're playing Armored Core. Master of Arena, is that, I don't know. I've never played an Armored Core. Neon loves that series, though, as I'm sure you know. Neon Arcade, I mean. He's been playing which one lately? 4? PS1? Excuse me. Oh, so it's not in the numbered series? Neon made some Hush Puppies, and I had a few, but I've been on a juice cleanse, and my stomach is, like, not processing them well. Oh, well. They were delicious. Armored Core. Yeah, Neon has been playing. Well, he was playing it. Bruh. He was playing it before. I don't know if he still is. I'm not sure. Incredible significance beneath the volcano. Oh, I see. Okay. Is this one over? Very dangerous situation. Oh god. I gotta go. Noob's here too! Welcome in! Well, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I hope you had a great stream, Nate. And I certainly do appreciate the raid. It's always good to see you. Hammerhead. I mean, it's really more Neon's type of game than me. I was wondering where this would eventually lead. I should have probably guessed. Fine now. Oh, I don't even know his music. Oh god, DJ. Don't say things that aren't true. I've never heard it. How could I know? Oh dear. I'm just glad you like it.
Warning, hull damage
sustained. What? Oh shit. Ah, I got too greedy. Walk away slow. Alright. Oh man, I was doing so well too. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I biffed it in my greed. I got too greedy. I didn't think that thing was gonna disappear. Too greedy. That's what happened. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pretty quick, I guess. Still there, or did I get it? Let's find out. Ooh! Oh. Ooh! Oh, it's still there. Okay, I just can't, like, sit on that thing.
Strategery.
Oh, some of these jumps are pretty precarious, I will say. What's his name? That got you. Detonate. Hey, Timmy, how are you? Welcome on in. Are you okay, DJ? Don't hurt yourself, bud. Alright. That sounds like a good idea. Soda sounds like a good idea. Alright. Where are we now? Is this our ship? But we didn't get to see the thing. Well, welcome on in. Okay. That's a shmuppy. It does look shmuppy, doesn't it? You're right. Let's try this again.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous.
I do what I want.
Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Oh, here we go. Ready?
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Whoa!
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Is this it? Is this it?
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you.
We have a date finally! Oh my, chat. Oh, they are watching us go. I have a date finally. In my cabin. What a...
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my...
What? I didn't get to see anything!
The day is mine! A wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Now feed my fish. Why am I a renegade? Wait, what? Okay.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin.
Yes!
If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Yes. Excellent. I totally didn't just bring you out to my cabin purely so that you could feed my fish. Because I think your personality is super annoying. Why did it skip it? Yeah, I wanted to see that. Neon, is it on some setting? Is it like, am I on some stupid setting or something? What is going on?
I'd appreciate that,
God
Kelly.
damn it. Is it
My
supposed to
pleasure.
show it?
Anyway, what's up?
Goodbye.
That'll be
and
all.
I will never
Good
talk
luck
to you
out there,
again. Wait, what? What am I on some sort of like... What is going on? I'm so confused. What? I don't know. I didn't put it on safe settings. Did Neon do that? It sure was fun playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 with you until 4 in the morning, Kelly. Aw, man. Oh, it was added later. Oh, okay. Alright, that would make more sense. Yeah, I'm like, what the frick? What the frick, game? Well, we didn't turn it off. I don't think Neon... Neon doesn't want me to see such adult material. And now I must never feed my fish again and they won't die. What a glorious state of affairs. Who else can I bribe to do things for me? Yeah, it is annoying. It's annoying to perpetually feed them. I'd rather someone else do it. Yay. And now they will. Ha 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 ha. Alright, Garrus, you better have something romantic for me this time. You big lug.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
Oh, thank you, Daggers. Thank you. Yeah, DJ, I'm streaming. There's not a whole lot I can do, bud. But we're happy to have you here with us, as long as you want, okay?
Shepard, need me for something?
Yep, you're totally welcome here. So feel free to hang out and hopefully we're just trying to improve everyone's mood tonight. That's why I'm here. I had a really rough day, as you know, and I know a lot of people had a tough weekend for different reasons, so we're just trying to keep things as positive as we can. And that's very kind, Daggers. Autosave? No. I don't think so.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges.
Maybe I don't get... Why?
You know, relax.
Does Garrus not love me?
I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Oh,
Humans
no,
don't deal with
you
stress
said this
the way
before.
Turians do.
Ah. Damn it.
Thanks for the talk.
What do I have to do?
I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Why doesn't he love me? This is terrible. What, am I stuck with the other chick? Apparently not. No, I'm not going back to Jack. Alright, more missions it is, fine. I'm so rejected. Maybe Grunt will love me. Aww. Samara. I want Garrus. They're not interchangeable. I'm just curious what would happen with Grunt. It sounds kind of funny. Oh, hey, Tali, what's up?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What do I have to do to make him love me? I don't know. I don't...
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come on.
What do you have to do?
Oh,
I bring him on every...
I've got a small
Why? Why not?
The port drive
what did I do wrong?
Don't
Is it because
worry,
I didn't
it's
do his
nothing
thing
serious.
first? Is that why?
Got sloppy while doing some suit
Is
repair.
that why? Is it like the order you do it? Oh god, that's bad then. So you get blocked off from people?
You're sick? Do you need help or
He
time
will
to
love
rest?
me. He needs to love
Really,
me.
it's not that bad. If a stray bit of
Fine, I
bacteria
don't need
could really
romance
kill us,
anyway.
we'd have all died by
I got
now.
a mission.
The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness,
I don't want
really.
Jack. She's too
What we
crazy.
experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing
Kasumi's
we can
not a
do
real
with another
option, right?
Quarian is link our suit environments. We get
Running
sick
out of
at
options.
first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust.
I mean, Jacob came on to me right away. Like, what is
I
this?
haven't trusted anyone enough for that.
It's St.
though,
Patrick's Day.
Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't
I
have
can
to prove
romance like
anything to me.
everybody else. What is going
Nevertheless,
on?
I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard.
You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already.
What does this mean?
I'm going to. Take
No,
care of
really.
it.
Like, what?
Thanks for
Why?
coming by.
Why? It's not March 30th. Hey, Frame, welcome in. That does sound like a much nicer day than I had. That's quite a good day. Oh my gosh.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant
This is
and
just too.
elevated.
I don't.
Are you talking about the Normandy?
What did I do wrong?
I'm talking
Is this
about the one that's
impossible
covered
now?
and protected, not
Is it
bound.
hopeless?
I don't know. Operative
Oh my
Lawson's
God,
uniform
stupid
is
Jack
very
is so
efficient.
crazy.
It always makes me stand at attention.
Such a dog.
I gave up my chances with Miranda for you.
Hey. What's happening? Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
I don't think
no
I
hard
messed it up.
feelings, but I don't want to play.
Is it why are you really MST? That's not very nice. Okay. So she doesn't. Oh.
What's happening?
Yeah, she doesn't like me either.
Shepard,
See?
we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play. I should go.
Wow.
Whatever.
I didn't know romance was so difficult. Difficult in this game. Alright, DJ. Jeez Louise. Alright. I guess I'm flying solo. Jeez Louise. Wait. Let me go talk to Grunt. Maybe Grunt will love me. Grunt, I'll take what I can get. No, Please love me, somebody. Not just the fish lady. It's terrible. Where is he? No. What? Wait, now I'm confused. Where was he? There he is! Alright, Grunt, will you love me?
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
the hold is too open. Not enough cover.
Don't hold your breath, DJ.
Armor's
It's probably
limited.
gonna be a while.
Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is.
I have to go for a
like
clone.
Holding a book for a child.
These are my options
Just
now.
Remember this.
The secretary
picture
or the
after
clone.
picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Oh my god. Any other human imprints?
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
He's adorable.
Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess.
Practicing
Don't
the
see much point to
blade.
it, though. Much point.
Oh! Oh, look, he has a sense of humor. Oh, he's so cute. All right.
What other human info's floating
I'm the
around
only
in there?
person to ever go
Less than a finger
romance
deep to sever
grunt.
your spine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Turians. Much point.
Oh.
Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
Oh.
Suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong,
She's
I
older,
wouldn't be
yeah.
needed. I don't
She is pretty
know why
cool.
Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength. in
Maybe
that.
I did Garrus's thing
I'll
too
take another
late.
Look at what happened to
Is
the
that
Krogan.
possible?
Find a reason.
Is
to
that
care
what
about
causes
it.
that? Oh, yeah. Now, Samar's awesome. Oh, I'm so bummed. Sumi's cool. I don't think you can
I was
romance
just
her. No,
thinking about you.
she's not an option. Wait, that's what I had to... What? I missed a dialogue option, now I'm being punished for it? Is that it? Wait, what?
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy
So
to
I just
talk
missed
to
a
you.
dialogue option.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari
That's it?
Justicars.
I thought I did ask him that. I think I did. Oh. I like her new outfit. It's cool. Oh no.
We hold a unique
Only
place
romantically
in Asari
named.
culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures.
Whee.
Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
Oh. Oh no, I said the wrong thing.
A deeply personal matter.
She's like
Sometimes
floating.
the most brutal path is the
Wait,
only
I'm floating
honest one.
too.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter.
Maybe I'll be with Thane.
I have memorized
I forgot
every
about
word.
him.
There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
Right? I am.
People see shades
She
of
is too.
gray
She's got her butt on the ground,
The
but her
code of
legs
the
are up high.
Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore.
You can be
Perhaps
my knight,
mixed with a
Samara.
samurai.
Cool. Ooh.
What does your code say about
See, they're both
killing?
floating.
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
Oh.
It does not.
Oh.
However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
I have to go for the old lady.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself.
I'm so
and my
bummed about
desires.
Garrus.
But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
She's great.
I'm
Yeah, the
glad
voice
this
actor's
worked.
perfect, I think. Oh, I'm so sad. How did I miss a dialogue option? Well, for the longest time, he wouldn't even talk to me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Optimize. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
I did
Humans
ask
don't
him
deal with
this.
stress the way Turians do.
Oh.
Honestly,
oh, I didn't.
Garrus, what do you
You're
think
right,
your
I
chances
didn't.
are?
It's a
Honestly,
new menu. I didn't realize it was
the
new.
collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time.
Maybe I still have a chance.
An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way.
Maybe I
around
still have a
that.
chance.
Not a happy analysis, I know.
Oh my god.
And I'm with you regardless.
No pressure, no pressure. I thought I'd already done all these.
Do you ever regret leaving CSAC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
But you're a great
A good
boyfriend.
Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at
Maybe
stake.
he'll go beat up Caden for me. That would be so funny if they had him go beat up Kaden. You whiny bastard. Oh my god.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Oh. Well, I don't think I have that one, unfortunately. I should have that one, Lady Miss, but I don't. I have this one.
He's laughing, he's having a good time. Good for you. Yeah, laugh it up. Enjoy your night.
Ha ha ha. I thought I had another one. I had asked for another one, but I don't think I have it.
Shock me with that deviant behavior.
What is this one?
I wanted to, but I just couldn't do it.
There it is. I knew I had another Happy Gilmore one. I wanted to, but I just couldn't do. Okay, here we go.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky.
Perhaps I'll
This
give it a
recon
press.
scout and I had been at each other's throats.
I think part of his appeal is the voice. It's such a good voice.
We settle it in the ring.
And how did it go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal.
Yeah,
For
he's a
9
great
rounds,
character.
The judge called it a draw.
Really well
There were a lot
written.
of unhappy bettors in the training room. We
And
ended
perfect
up holding
actor.
a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Ooh.
More than one way to work.
Oh no! Now I'm jealous. What is this? It's definitely part of it. Yeah. Yeah, a voice can be a big, you know, that can play a key role. It's a huge part of Alan Rickman's appeal, James Spader, you know. Like, I'm not sure Alan Rickman's looks are for everyone, but that voice, it's like, oh my god, you know, it's like R.I.P. We miss him a lot, but like, that voice, I mean, come on. Amazing. Like, some people just have these voices that are just like, next level, you know. Trying to think of more. I know there's more, but I don't know, I can't think right now. Like, a lot of actors are nice to look at, but the voice is nothing special, you know? Which is totally fair. Totally fair. Also, Samara's voice is great in this. And I was saying she reminded me of Tina Turner's character in Beyond Thunderdome. She's got that same kind of presence and aura, like, which is such a great character, too. And Turner played it so well. Neon showed me that. I was like, hot damn. He's like, I gained so much respect for Tina Turner as a kid when I saw her in this movie, and she is perfect in it. Just perfect. First companion getting avowed. Oh yeah, he does a good job. He does a good job. Ease that stress. Ease that stress. All right, let's just ease the tension. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's see. Yeah, like Fran Drescher. Not. How are you, Jake? Good to see you. Should not have eaten the hush
Just easing the
puppies.
tension,
Oh my
baby.
god.
Just easing the tension.
Burps. Terrible. All right, let's try it.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
That's not what I meant.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker?
Oh!
Your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for
Oh
endless
no.
wars.
Is this unreciprocated?
Why the hell not?
What?
There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than
Whoa,
you.
we just got right to the
We can
chase.
figure out a way to make it work, then.
If we could Are we biologically incompatible? What? Whoa, he just went right for it. Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm like turning red. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't get a cutscene. She did. She did go. She went right for it. No, I would assume she doesn't. Yeah. Franny. He is a freak. Now, I'm the freak, apparently. But he's up for it. He's down for it. He's into it. He's digging the freak show. He likes the freak show. The kerosene. I'm in the zone. Yes, I'm making progress. Finally. I don't, Acid. I'm very forgetful. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm just so happy. You guys were like toying with my emotions there. Like, oh, you're locked out. You can't do it now. I was getting worried. Bow chicka bow wow. Somebody says that to me. You would say hell yeah. Well, doesn't it depend on who, though? I mean, come on. You gotta have some standards. Oh my god. I've already romanced poor Kelly. She's yesterday's news. Poor Kelly. Oh my god. So if I interact with that, it refills everything, right? I think. Shepherd, no brainer. Exactly. The sheps are hot. The shepherds are hot. Alright. Let's see. Just so Kelly was a one-night stand, it's true. Just so she would feed my fish. Yeah. Nice. Ablative. It's so good. This game is so good. Now? Alright, let's give him a little time to, you know, cool off. We'll go do a mission, we'll come back. Is it so much better? It does make it more fun. Your options in the first game are just so limited. I love that you have so many more options in this one. Well, we finally made some progress with Garrus, John. That's the only thing that matters. So everything else we've done, I mean, no, Samara's mission was pretty cool. That was cool to check out. Okay, more accurate. What does this need? Platinum? Alright. Let's go do another mission. So it's all about how do Turians blow off steam.
No
best Turian. He is the best Turian, I think. I don't know many others, but actually I liked the first one. Who was the first Turian in the first game? I liked him. The one who dies immediately. I was like, he's cool. I'm gonna romance him. It was not an option. Everyone's like, get to the sex already. Don't keep us waiting. Saren? No, I didn't like Saren. No, the other one, Nihilus. I liked Nihilus. I thought Nihilus was cool. But he died, and I was like, oh, well, there goes that option. I didn't even know you couldn't romance Garrus in the first. I didn't know, you know. Alright. They were like, well, we'll keep it human for these humans and add one spicy alien. We don't want to go too crazy here with the game. I mean, oh my gosh, the kids today, they might not know what to think about alien romance, but everyone's like, no, we need more alien romance. The hour is not enough. We need everyone. So then you get Mass Effect 2. Is that how it happened? That's how I'm imagining it. You know, the boardroom, they're like, I don't know, this might be a little too edgy for today's audiences. And then they're like, wow, we didn't realize today's audiences are such freaks. Such a freaky bunch. Yeah, I don't know, Dagger. That's kind of a hot take. I'm not sure anyone's gonna agree with you on that one. If he was a what is it? If he was a candy, he'd be pralines and dick. Is it candy? What does he say? I forget what he says. Aw, Saren. You missed Saren. I know, I kind of missed the old lug. I kind of missed the old lug in a weird way. He was a pain in my tush, but you know. Alright. That was a close one on Karumpto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you used to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Casey and Oloy. The data you received gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible to counter any Geth retrieval missions already in play. So, are these Firewalker missions, are those DLC content too? Or no? I'm just playing all the game. Let's do more missions. I've done enough harvesting for now.
Only half our fuel remains.
Oh, shush. Schlub. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Okay, Geth Incursion. I guess. Oh, no, let's do this one first. Okay, acquiring Reaper IFF is not, like, that's not gonna progress me, right? I have to go through the other master first, right? Right? I can do the Reaper IFF thing, I think. Probably, maybe. Artifact collection. Indeed. I should probably look up where the anomalies are. That is this. Oh, that is the one. Okay, that is the one I want. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I thought it was going through that other. But doesn't going through the mass relay also do that? I'm a little confused.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly. Are there two that start a countdown?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, it's not available yet. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, don't hurt yourself, DJ.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's okay. I asked them to say it, so it's alright.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'm just.
Probe launched.
Well, take it easy, okay? Alright.
Probe away.
Hey, Noblar, good to see you. How are
Scans
you?
have found something.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I always bring them. Yeah, no, I've already done everyone's mission. There's one last person, but I was told that they won't appear until I move forward with the story. So I'm doing everything I can before that. That's what I was told, and I don't want to know who it is. All right. No. Okay. hate these things. I really hate these things.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Oh boy.
Mission objectives located.
Oh god. Why did it have to be these guys? Gosh, there's like barely anywhere to hide either. What, am I alone? Where's everyone? Where are the guys? What? Why? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Here I thought that was a barrier. What? Oh, no. What am I doing? Where is everyone? Why am I running through barriers? Is something wrong with my game? Why can't I get down? What is supposed to happen here? What do you mean, how did I exit? Oh, is that what happened? I don't know. I was in a hammer? Wait, what? I have to get out of here. This is not... I don't know what just happened. I think the game is glitching. Oh no, I didn't save after my experience with Gareth. Gareth... Ah, shit. Is there an autosave? That was weird. Oh, okay, good, yeah. Alright. That was so weird. Because I was like, I know I selected more people, and I can't hide behind anything, so this doesn't make any sense. Weird. I'm glad there's an autosave at least. Ugh. I have no idea. That was so strange. Okay.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Yeah, how did I get out of there? I don't even know. It doesn't even seem like an option this time.
Mission objectives located.
Wait, where are the... Oh god. Oh, that one. Oh. Where are the phasers again? Okay. It was a bug, yep. On VOD? Oh, yeah, it was weird, huh? Very strange. Very strange. Alright, I gotta figure out where my guns are. Because that did not go. Is it A? Sucks that you have to, like, reload each time.
Scanning for mission objectives.
Yeah. Where is the...
Mission objectives located.
Is that my only gun? I thought there was another gun. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think I just need to be a little more careful, maybe. There we go. Alright, okay. Water is a great idea. Hydration is a great idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of. I think a different game I was playing had more than one. Alright. Well, that went better than the last time at least. Holy crap, that was terrible. I'm trying not to die because I don't want it to, like... It sucks to restart this mission. It takes a while. Downgrade? I don't really miss the Mako. I mean, I do a little bit. I don't love this thing, though.
Geth dropship detected.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay, I see him. Colossus. Greek word. Okay, got him. Hey, Lost Kid, welcome in. Yeah, how is that dude surviving so long? Alright, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Cannot save during this. The Mago's missed by all. I don't know about all. I think all's a little strong there. I'm not sure about all. But maybe many I think is good. At least some. Possibly even many. Maybe even most, but not all. I wouldn't say all. We're not judging you, DJ. We're not here to judge. Alright. I'm sure you're not alone in that. Okay, here's the fun part with the lava. Hopefully I got like a checkpoint though. Anything over there? Oh, it looks like maybe I can go in there. But there's a thing over here I need, so I don't know if that's the best idea. I'm kind of curious though. Right? Like, yeah. Seems like barking up the wrong tree. Seems kind of silly. Is there going to be another Colossus waiting for me here? I bet there is. Very diplomatic. I mean, everyone's got their things, right? I'm more of an alcohol person, but always have been for whatever reason. Okay. Everyone's got something. It could even be a, shopping addiction. Gaming addiction. There's all kinds of things you can rely on. Eat pills could be,
Extraction complete.
I mean, caffeine is highly addictive. Like if I stop drinking caffeine, I go through withdrawals. Like I have shakes, I get nausea, Not shakes, but I get like headaches, and it's way rougher than like if I don't drink for a while. Like I don't really have withdrawal. I want to drink, but I don't have like the physical symptoms. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, let's see if we can get him from here. Loves to shop. You love to shop. I love to shop. I know. I've been really good about it this month. I've been very well behaved, but I definitely love it. I've really been trying to be better though. And I have been better than I was. Okay. That's the thing. Just don't even get close to them. Get them from far away. The cowardly way. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of how we're made, and it can be hard to resist. But it's good to try, not to let addictions control you, regardless of whatever it is. I think that is a lofty goal. And if you have a really addictive, I'm lucky because I don't have too much of like an addictive personality. Like I don't get, gambling's another huge one people get addicted to. I mean, that's very common, very addictive. Scrolling TikTok or whatever. The best feeling. Yeah, but then having too much stuff sucks. It's a horrible feeling. You know what I mean? Like I have too much stuff, and because I like getting things on sale, so I'm like, oh, I got a bargain, so I can justify it. Like, oh, well, I didn't spend that much. I got a great value. So like, but it adds up over time, and then it accumulates, and then you have all this crap, and like, do I even need it? It's hard, and then you have to get rid of it, and it's like, well, do I donate? Some I can, but then some I feel like I should try to sell on eBay, and then that's a process, and I'm like, yeah, I would have been better off just not buying it in the first place. Or try to give it as like a gift sometimes, or whatever. I'm mostly talking about like clothes and makeup. Like that's mostly what I'm talking about here. Neon likes buying. He likes collecting stuff. He loves collecting. So he's more cautious with what he buys, but he collects a lot of different things, and his collections tend to be a lot bigger than the things like clothes you can kind of wrap up and put in Tupperwares and shove away. You know, he has like all these like monitors everywhere in arcade machines. Yeah, I would actually say not alcohol, pot, caffeine. I don't want to comment on drugs because, you know, I know some of those are life destroying and like, you know, depending on what it is. So I'm not trying to say that, but worse than pills even, unless they lead to people doing drugs, like, is social media addiction. I think it's just really a sign of the times, and it's so normalized. It's so normalized, and we all think like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Yeah, no, yep. No, we all have it. I mean, it's hard. It's a hard planet to live on, you know? It's not easy. It's not easy, and I think a lot of us know, like, well, I don't want to be compulsive. I don't want to have these feelings, but, like, you also want to feel good, so... Again, I was talking earlier tonight about substitutions, like just with diet mostly, because that's another thing I love is food. I've eaten emotionally most of my life. I try to keep it in check. It's good when I get addicted to exercise, because that also releases endorphins. So if I can get in a space where I'm like really into exercising, it's great for stress relief. So that can help curb some of it. But like with diet, what I'm trying to do now is like, again, substitutions, like substitute things unhealthy versions of things I like with healthy ones that I do like, you know, that still feel like treats. Like sushi feels like a major treat to me, even though it's not like a usually very unhealthy thing. Like it's usually just rice and fish and seaweed or whatever. So, or curries, you know, instead of like French fries or pizza or whatever. The pad thai I love. It's not always healthy, but it can be. Yeah, doom scrolling's rough for I think a lot of people. Oh, they did no Blark? Well, that's bad too. What I have the biggest... All right, I'll tell you guys what I've been thinking about the most lately and what I have the biggest problem with. I've been pondering the concept of authenticity. That's been a really big one for me. Just, especially ever since Neon got partnered, because that felt like a big weight lifted. And it's not that we were being inauthentic personality-wise. Like, I think both of us... I mean, you're never going to be like your total 100% let it all hang out on Twitch self. I mean, some people are, but that can be a total shit show. It can be very crazy. You know what I mean? Hummus. Yeah, hummus is great. It's delicious, right? 100 calories. Oh, no. It does add up. Yeah. Oh, my God. If we go to Savannah, yeah, we got it, Daggers. Oh, God. I would, like, go crazy in there. I'm sure. I'd eat all the sushi. Oh. The ocean called. They ran out of fish. No, it's just Cobra. Oh, come on. So, where was I going with this? Ah, shit. Going analog is great. Whoa, I was on a tangent. No, I forget what I was saying. What was I talking about, chat? Oh, no. Chat's like, we don't know Cobra. We're not your keepers. Oh, authenticity. Yeah, this is important. So... because on Twitch, you know, it's on Twitch, but like most social media platforms are way worse than Twitch, I'd even say. Well, some, you know, it's always a spectrum, but we were strategic about the games we played. When you're close to partner, you kind of should be, if that's your goal, you know. It's a smart, like, play games that you think people will want to watch on your channel. You know, it's not the time to reinvent yourself and play totally random stuff, and, you know, that's just smart. But, I mean, yeah, so I've been playing stuff that lately that, like, I wouldn't have played previously, but I'm happy about it. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, well, maybe my views are down, but, like, I wanted to play. Like, this game, for instance, you know, not my best views, but I am loving it. Like, I've had so much fun with it, and, you know, no regrets at all. So, it's, but I think a lot of people on any form of social media often feel like they have to keep those views up, keep those likes up, keep those, you know, whatever. And often it's tied to money. You know, if that's your full-time income, then it's a lot of pressure. And I think a lot of people really feel that. And that's part of it. But there's also, like, I see a lot of people copying what other people do, and that's disappointing, I think. Rather than trying to be creative themselves, they'll be like, well, this person's popular, so I'm going to try to, you know, be like them, basically, which I don't think is great. I see too much of it. And then there's also this, especially on things like YouTube, I think, or Instagram, or, you know, different sites, really want you to be just churning out content all the time. Twitch is not as bad for that, although its algorithm will punish you if you take too long off. Like, if you take more than like a couple of weeks off for a vacation, you will see your numbers go down, because you will not be shown to as many people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's never a good feeling to be like, oh, my numbers went down, but, you know, it's also like, life's too short. You know, I don't want to just be playing shit I don't want to play. That to me, that seems pointless. Some people would do that, but I'm like, eh. So, yeah, there's this expectation to keep churning out content constantly, and a lot of that content is just kind of like, not because someone really has something to say, it's because they feel obligated to make content. So that's when I think a lot of trends happen. It's like, well, what's trending right now? Okay, this topic is, so I'm going to make my content about that, even though I didn't know anything about that previously and didn't care about it, but now I'm going to do it. And I'm much more drawn to, like, I'm mostly talking about YouTube here, but things like that. People who are really, really interested in it, they're engaged with it, they care about it, like that. I find that much more compelling. You can often just sort of tell from the vibe, not always, but it causes a lot of stress to me. It does. And people are constantly comparing themselves. I have to try just not to even worry. I've gotten to the point now where I'm really good. I don't even look at the views. The views are shut off. I haven't had them on in months, and I'm so much happier. So much happier. Oh, that's awesome, John. Yeah, Ash is great. Ash is great. I'm new here. No, I've seen you around. You've been here. The streamer, 10% of the game. Really interesting. Now, a lot of people, at least in Retro Noble Arc, I notice a lot of retro is about the game choice, which I don't think is wrong. You know, I don't think that's like a bad thing. It's just very common for whatever reason. I think because a lot of retro is driven by like nostalgia for games that people loved as kids, and they like to watch them played again by other people, and that's like really cozy, and I totally get that. Like that's kind of what it was about for me. If you look at my description, which has been pretty much the same since I started 4 years ago, you know, that was kind of my goal. It's like, oh, it makes me feel like I'm a kid again playing video games with my brothers and sister, and yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The only thing is, like, if you want to start playing newer games, it can start to feel restrictive if you're trying to keep that same audience. So both Neon and I have had to sort of like release that, and we still do play retro. Like we still play a ton of, we love retro. Like retro is really important to both of us, but to also expand a bit, and then you do get new audiences in, which is really cool. It's you know, people find you over time, and yeah, I mean, I tend to be more of like I prefer the streamer versus the game, but if a streamer is playing a game I'm interested in, whether it's old or new, like, or that I like, I will often tune in for that. It does influence whether I watch, for sure, but it's rare that I would watch someone I don't know at all just because they're playing a game I like that. But it's happened a couple times. I mean, oh god, no, not here. I'm doing so well. Don't do this to me, no. Oh, I'm doing so well. Please, not right now. Oh, there's some other dick over here. Okay. Firing missiles. It's like, fire as missiles. Did we get them all? Woo! Re-enjoying games is fun. Inadvertent influencer. So much about what you were up to. Weird. Yeah, that's creepy. I wouldn't like that either. No, so when I was younger, there's no way. I would have probably been much more famous if I started streaming while I was younger, because I was like, you know, hotter and crazier and, you know, more funny. But there's no way I could have done it when I was younger, because I was too preoccupied with what people thought. I took criticism. I took trolling to heart. You know, having Neon around I was single a lot of the time too, so that would have been difficult, because I probably would have gotten more like inappropriate come-ons. I don't get them very much here. You know, I think partly due to my age and partly just like people know I have a significant other already, so they're not here for that. They're here to like hang out, and, you know, we have a great community and it's fun, you know, hopefully they're entertained. but like that would have felt like an issue. Like if people did that to me when I was younger, I would have been really uncomfortable and like not sure how to handle it, and like I don't know, it just kind of worked out this way, but I'm actually really happy with it for those reasons, because I don't think I would have handled it well when I was younger, and I would have gotten overwhelmed and neurotic, and like, you know, sometimes things happen for a reason, I think. And Neon's the one who also makes this all technically possible, so oh John, that's why you stuck around. Wait, were you Team Garrus? We did it! Yay. Were you hoping for Garrus? The age thing. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Well, some adorable little girl in the checkout line at the Publix 2 days ago, who I'd never seen before there. She was so nice, and then she told me, out of nowhere, she's like, I can't lie, you look like you're 28. I was like, what? I was like, I'm almost 43, but like, I didn't look, you don't even know how old I am. She was so cute. I was like, well, you just made my day. Thank you. It was really adorable. I was like, yes, keep it coming. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't matter though. I mean, we got people of all different, and look at Kilgore, who we rated last time. He's in his 60s. He's streaming away. He's a huge, really popular streamer. You got to do what you want to do. You can't let it hold you back. Oh, should we? I don't know. Should we try to romance Garrus now? I'm like nervous about it. I'm nervous about it. Should we do it? Oh, you're 43 too? Nice. Well, I almost am. I will be next month. It's one of the worst. There were no autosaves during it? Oh, God. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was like, oh, there's got to be like a checkpoint, right? Oh, that's a horrible mission. I'm so happy. No, Kilgore's great. That's what I like about him. I like his like, I love that he made a team. It's like the Mopes and Bums or something, and he's the only one in it. I think it's the best thing ever. I'm like, Neon, you should join that. You're a Mope. You like to complain. So great. You damn well better. Oh, we got some Team Garrus here. We should do a poll. So young? Dude, what, you're like, what, 4 years older than I am based on your screen name? You're in April too? Nice. Awesome. April birthdays for the win. I'm late April, so I'm a Taurus. April Taurus. Not in Aries. I'm right on the cusp though. You fall into the... Please do not put the vehicle in the acid. That did happen earlier. Kvetching corner. The League of Mopes and Buttons. There it is. Oh, 81 was taken. Yeah, I thought you just said we're like the same age. Oh, you're a year. I get it. I was young once. Oh yeah, Magus does. Magus is born a year younger than I am, and he'll be like, I think Daggers is too. I think you both are born that year. And he'll be like, oh, wise elder. you have so much more experience than I am. Like, shut up. you're like my brother's age. John Matrix 81 was taken. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, I thought you were a Dagger. Yeah, because I remember you and Magus had that in common. Okay, all right. You better be quick, Noblar, because the Mackin might happen. We can only hold back the tide of passion, the tide of passion with Garrus for so long. Okay, so once I fully romance Garrus, am I then like cut off from anyone else? The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excuse me. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. I hate having the burps. Okay. Anyway. You all wanted to know about that anyway. What do we got? Oh, these are things I did get. I wasn't very strategic with my upgrades on the whole, because I was like, oh, well, I got plenty of resources, it'll be fine. And I'm like, maybe I should have been more careful. I didn't buy everything, though, to be fair. Those damn Geth. So young, and yet so wise. Yeah, 82 is me, yep. 76, hey, Rain Dog! Rain Dog, you're rad as hell. Good to see you, my friend. Rain Dog is an awesome streamer you should all check out as well. Padiddle. Oh, my friend taught me that too. I still do it now when if I'm like cutting it close on a yellow light, I still go, I kiss my hand and touch the ceiling because my friend used to do it. And she did padiddles and then she would slap me. I was like, stop. Stop it. Get some help. But yeah, I still do the like yellow light thing. Oh my god. Not that I ever do that. Of course I do that. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, I figure you just, you know what, the one thing I like about myself, even though it's hard to be me in some ways, you know, I'm sure it's hard to be everyone in some ways, but like, I have a fascination with human nature. I think it's just interesting, and I think different types of experiences are interesting, even things that are like so-called negative. I find I would rather have more of that than be on a path where I know exactly what's going to happen day to day. Like that to me feels like death. It actually feels like a form of death. And I think part of it is I love literature so much and reading and writing and like characters. And so as long as I'm sort of like stimulated, and I've had some very bad experiences that looking back, I really do wish like hadn't happened. But like at the same time, it's kind of like helped shape who I am, if that makes sense. Not, you know, like, and I'm still processing through some of it, but like, I try to frame it as, well, this is the story of my life, and it's a winding path, and it's got highs and lows. It's definitely not linear. I've made mistakes. People have betrayed me, you know, like, bad things have happened, but at the same time, there's sort of like a richness to it, if you can view it as almost like a literary journey. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's hard. Because a lot of people, like, I feel like really want control. Right. Uriel has never once made a mistake. We've never ever seen Uriel make a mistake ever. Test and yeah. To try to approach it as like a learning experience. Like the way I try to frame bad things that have happened is like, well, or that I got myself into, you know, is at least like if I learned from it. Noble Arc is back. Okay, we're gonna go back on some Garrus. If I learned from it, if I processed the experience enough to understand how to hopefully avoid it in the future, like what I did wrong, not to blame myself for everything. Obviously, we're not in control of everything, but like to learn how to better navigate it at least, and not make the same mistakes I did the first time, then that was a useful experience. Because how else am I going to learn, right? You know, there's only so much we can learn from other people telling us. And, you know, if you're paranoid about everything and you never do anything, then like, what kind of life is that? You know, if you just hide out all the time and you never have any experiences, that's not very fulfilling. So, you know, yeah, sometimes mistakes also lead to benefit, like positive things that you didn't see coming. So it's, you know, I try to look on the bright side. I agree, Dagger. Yeah, it forges never. Shut up, chat. Yeah. That's, you know, I mean, like, look at that's a metric in gaming. XP, you know, it's valuable. It has a lot of value. It's how you quote unquote level up. And I'm not saying you should frame your life that way, because I think that gets a little silly, although people do that. But yeah, to try to find the value in what you've experienced, even if it was very dark and difficult. And part of the it does make you appreciate the better times more too. Let's be real. I mean, if everything's always good and easy, then you might not value it. You might get bored. But if you've just been through something really, really hard and difficult, and then you get to the other side of it and you're still there and you're like, oh my God, I did it. I made it through. That's a great feeling. Hold on. I'm missing some things. This is a very positive conversation. I kind of needed this right now. Thank you, everyone. It's been a day. Even today we're like, and even Neon said, he's like, another thing is wrong. You screwed up the car. Like, he's always fixing things all the time. Poor Neon. But like, the day already started off with some incredibly bad news for me. And like, the car thing was just like the worst timing. And then we were supposed to go somewhere at night and Neon was stressed about that, but it ended up being fine. He was able to cancel and the person was understanding, but he wasn't sure if that was going to be, you know, like, you never know if that's going to be the case. People think wisdom is some magical thing. It's just learning from your experiences while learning to forgive yourself and others. Yeah, no, I added the and others, but that's what I try to do that. Not to be fooled again, but to like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to like harbor resentment about this for the rest of my life. You know, I want to like move on from it. Learning to set proper boundaries, I find, is very helpful. At a second date about an essay you wrote. Yeah, knowing when to share things is very important. yeah, and I mean, this game is kind of a funny model of that, isn't it? Like, you kind of have to progress with people. There's a back and forth. It doesn't just, you don't just immediately jump into bed with someone, usually, in this game and in life. Oh God. But you know, no, or become best friends. Like, there's a process, there's a back and forth. It's like a dance. So yeah, I think we've all probably done things like that. I used to be a huge oversharer. I was very much too personal on social media. I had a live journal early on. I was much too personal on that. I didn't think anybody was actually reading it, except certain people I wanted to read it. And then when I found out more people were, I was like, oh shit. You know, it was things like that. I had to kind of learn the hard way, like, okay, the internet is not just for weirdos anymore. Now everyone's on it. This was like circa 2004 that happened. You did a similar thing. I think we all do. And you don't, and then it's funny being on the other side of it, because now I see younger people making similar mistakes and I'm like, yes, I was where you are now once, but I also get why it's inappropriate now, like from the other vantage point. I understand that. I even see streamers doing this sometimes, who are a little younger, like not knowing how to set proper boundaries, oversharing, posting about things online that are just going to like encourage trolling. Unfortunately, not that anybody deserves that, but like if you feed them, they will just get worse. You know how it is. Like if you kind of just like ignore them and brush it off and like, or talk shit at them, or, you know, like troll them back if you can. Some people are good at that. Like they'll usually get bored and wandered off. But if you post about how upset you are, then it's like, that's like catnip to them. They love it. You know, they can't get enough of that. And it's not about it being right or wrong. Like, it's the internet. You're never going to get rid of that element completely, unfortunately, but learning how to deal with it is really night and day. I mean, most people, I'm just like, okay, you're a troll, banned, bye, you know. Some people like to mess with them for fun, but yeah, but I didn't know how to do that when I was younger. I would have overreacted. I would have gotten upset. I would have been like, you know, why is this happening? You know, so it's, that's just one example, but Rush is here too. Rush, great to see you. Great to see you, my friend. I'm sure this won't be misunderstood. Yeah, right. Some people just, but it's also the person themselves. We don't know where the person is at too. Cause some people just, it might be like a triggering topic for them for their own personal reasons. You know, not everything's about us. Like people have their own things they've been through that condition how they perceive things. And we might be sad if we feel rejected, but it might really have nothing to do with us. They might just not be someone who is capable of discussing that kind of topic, right? Like, or it might remind them of something that's painful from their past they haven't processed yet. That took me a while to learn too, is like most people really don't care about you as much as you think they do, in the sense of like that they're constantly scrutinizing and judging you and critiquing your every move. I mean, you know, unless you're like a celebrity or someone, or most people are more preoccupied with thinking about themselves and how they're coming across and their own objectives. And once I kind of realized that, I was like, okay, that does make things a little bit easier, because I used to think like, oh my God, I have to be perfect and I have to, you know, I can't say anything wrong and I have to like make everyone happy and what are they thinking? How and it was very neurotic. It wasn't healthy. And yeah, I did a lot of like nervous talking, and I had to grow up a lot. Your mom made a point. It's turned you into one of the best listeners. Exactly. No, Dark, you're great. You're great. Like, it's great to have you in chat. I wouldn't even know that, but you know, I think most of us have probably been through some pretty bad shit. I wouldn't be surprised if once you reach a certain age, even the people I was jealous of in high school, like the mean girls who were like so pretty and made fun of me and left me out, and like, you know, they had all the best clothes and they got all, you know, like all the boys liked them and all this stuff. Like, I saw each one of them over the years get humbled at some point along the road in their 20s or 30s, or, you know, it had, you know, some got divorced, they gained weight and then they didn't feel pretty anymore. What it might have happened, you know, you kind of learn like, okay, life has its ups and downs, you know, and people aren't static. Everyone's on their own path. And it doesn't mean I have to be friends with them. It doesn't mean I have to like them, but like, I don't have to feel bad about what they said about me. You know what I mean? Because at other points I was doing better than they were. You know, I was thriving and they were on a downslope. So I find it's just better not to compartmentalize people like that. Kick a rock. Well, shucks. With feeling. Boundaries are hard. That was the hardest one for me to learn. Setting boundaries was the hardest. It took such a long time. You don't forgive people for them. You do it to take the weight off of your heart. That's 100% Rain Dog. It's so that it's not constantly torturing you. And again, I'm not saying, oh yeah, come back into my life. Everything's great. We're going to be best friends like before. That's not at all what I'm saying. It's like, okay, well, this happened. It sucked to go through. But you know, nobody's perfect and I'm not going to let this person do this to me again. I mean, even there are some people I'm forced to interact with who I felt betrayed by, who I'm just nothing but polite to, you know, just like polite, but I don't get emotionally involved. I don't give them my emotions. I don't give them that closeness. I just keep a barrier. I keep a polite distance. I don't engage. And it's really worked well. You know, it's worked very well. It's a good day. I got Gary. Yeah, it did improve my day a bit. It did. The opposite of how circumspect you were. You had a live journal too, Daggers. Oh my God, I love it. Yeah, I started it in early 2001. I think I was in like the first 5,000 something people. That same friend who did the padiddles and stuff, she was the one who got me on live journal. Secret readers. It was a problem. I really got to get caught up. I'm really far behind. You have to suppress your wise old man advice. Yeah. Well, even that trying to give people unsolicited advice, even that's like, it's an ego thing. It's like, well, I know better than you. It's like when your parents try to tell you, well, don't do this, don't drink, don't do drugs, don't do, or like, you know, don't do, I don't advocate doing drugs, most drugs, but like, you know, they tell you, oh, don't do this. And you're like, screw you, mom and dad, I'm going to do what I want. Like, and hopefully the results weren't too disastrous, but, you know, it's hard to learn from someone else's mistakes. It's hard. It's hard. Make sure you can respect those boundaries yourself. Yeah, how can you expect someone else to respect them if you're not respecting them? Exactly. Metacognition of every single person in chat. This is Water Speed. Oh, I love David Foster Wallace. He's great. Really smart guy. That was a big loss. Who's being rude might be going through their own stuff. You know, 9 times out of 10, it has nothing to do with you. Especially if it's coming out of the blue from a total stranger. Unless you actually did something bad, like knocked over their shopping cart or like stole their purse or something, like 9 times out of 10, nothing to do with you at all. They're just having a bad day and you're in the line of fire. Working in retail helped me understand that better. Like, but it's still hard to go through. Oh gosh, John. I wasn't expecting either, but I needed it today too. We have a great group in here and I really, really value everyone's input. I've had a really hard day. I almost told Nia, I was like, maybe you should stream tonight. I'm not sure I'm up to it. Like I'm having a hard time, but, I'm really happy I did come on. I'm really happy. 2009 for community college. Nice. And, I hope it goes well, John. I do. It's been that vibe. It's one of those nights, I guess. I think a lot of people are going through stuff right now. You hosted your own blog. Oh, that's cool. It's traumatized. I know. I go back and write old stuff I wrote and I'm like, it was better that I took this down. It was better that this is not on the internet anymore. To put their guards down for the eventual revenge that they never expect. I guess that's one approach, Firebrain. I guess that's one approach. I find if you just let people... I play the slow and steady game with stuff like that. Because often if they've betrayed you and wronged you, they're probably going to do it to other people. And if there's a context where someone close to me is like, brings it up, I'll mention, oh, I don't spread gossip. I learned that's a bad idea. I did it before and it's a very bad idea. It always came back to bite me. But if someone I'm close to comes to me in confidence and they have a question about someone, I'm not going to lie. I'll say like, you know, oh, well, this was my experience. And I don't tell people who they can and can't be friends with. I don't try to force them to pick sides. It's like, but I just kind of quietly do my own thing. And often they do reveal their true colors, you know, because again, if they're doing it to you, it's probably not just you, right? Like they're probably acting that way towards other people too. And other people will eventually notice, you know, unless it's something really bad that you have to like warn them about, you know, like a crime or like something really harmful. But if it's just sort of like stupid petty shit or, you know what I mean? The name of it. So you can't take it down. pit people against each other. There are people who do that. There are people who get off on doing that for sure. Neon and I can think of at least one or two, like from his store. It is such a bad habit. It is such a, oh my God, you gotta, that's like toxic behavior, I think. It's really bad. But there are absolutely people who like to do that. Oh, fine. And it's I think it's a character flaw, honestly. Alright. Sounds good. She's mean as hell. Yeah, I try to just give those people a wide berth if I can, and, you know, just be polite but set clear boundaries, the whole, you know, all the stuff I was just talking about. But again, I used to be really bad with stuff like that. I used to have no idea how to approach it. It took such a long time. A lot of it is learning to trust yourself too, and not put them first. And that's still hard sometimes if you have like an objective or something you want, or you feel obligated or guilt tripped. It can be very hard. And I overcompensated at times too initially. I like went too far in the opposite direction, and that's not good. That's where some of the gossip came in, and it was really bad. It really came back to bite me, and I had to learn, like, it's not a good tactic. Not a good, I mean, maybe with like your significant other, your best friend, or, you know, someone who's not gonna like share it, but even then it's risky. It's real risky. Give it a wide berth. Yeah. Not to give birth. Don't be birthing no drama in my stream, Nate. Alright, are we ready for this? Too friendly and encouraging to some folks. It's okay to be friendly, but you can be sort of like a polite friendly and just not, you know, not give them that emotional, I guess space is the best word. Access is a good word. Oh gosh, daggers. Oh no. Yeah, situations like that are, oh god. Yeah, I can't afford to be a single father in this economy, right? Oh my god. That sucks, daggers. Oh, I hate shit like that. I don't know why why would you do that to yourself? Like, you know that's gonna end really, really badly. I feel like people enjoy getting themselves into these predicaments, and they're like, whoops, how did I get here? And it's like, gee, maybe your terrible choices led you here. Did you ever at any moment stop and think that, like, maybe this is a bad idea? You're like, I mean, if you're in the supermarket and you see a cake that you want to eat, do you just stick your hands in it and start shoveling it into your mouth? I mean, like, use your brains, people. Like, at least once you reach a certain age, I get teenagers are stupid and college students, they're gonna do stupid shit. You should work that out of your system eventually. Distance can be hard to maintain. Yeah, I mean, but you don't owe anybody anything. If they're not treating you well, if you can't tell them, like, hey, this is over the line for me, like, you know, and have them still be friends with you, then are they really a friend, you know? If they can't respect your boundaries, I'd be careful of that. And sometimes just setting a distance for a little bit can sometimes correct it, and then they'll be better, you know? And then if they do it again, set the distance again. I have certain people in my life I have to do that with. I can't avoid them. Report other people's mistakes. What to ignore when the dev waves a bug. Oh yeah. You have fun watching the Wirebrain. Just is like, I'm right and I'm gonna watch what happens. Yeah, I mean, there's all kind of politics that go on in companies too, that, you know, we got human egos involved, and they have their bosses who have their priorities, and they're telling them what to do. You know, there's always, it's always back and forth. Yeah, why are you looking? Well, probably because no, it's a midlife crisis. That's what it is, Dagger. That's midlife crisis behavior, and Neon and I have seen some of that recently ourselves, and it can be really bad. People got to get a handle on that. Even buying a hot car is going to be more healthy than that shit. Depends on the cake. Seguro, it's going better now that we've had great chats and talk tonight. It's been great talks in chat tonight. Great chats in chat. Oh man. No, he's done with calibrate. Now he's going to calibrate our never mind. Yeah, and I'm not saying you have to be nasty. Setting boundaries doesn't mean be nasty. Just like don't, you know, just keep your emotions kind of like close to your chest. Don't give people too much access. Don't overshare. Just, you know, if they ask something that's too invasive, just give sort of like a vague response, a non-answer. One thing I like to say is, you know, I had to learn in retail. That's the truth, he says. I had to learn in retail. That's probably what it is, Daggers. I'd bet money. Sexually harassing characters. I had to learn to stop saying I'm sorry if it wasn't something that was actually directly my fault. Because I used to just say sorry all the time until my friend Lydia let me know. She's like, why are you saying sorry all the time? She's like, you don't have to do that. And I found her to be kind of blunt. But then I thought about it for a while. I was like, she's like, what are you sorry for? Stop saying that. You shouldn't say that. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, that's not good. Why am I apologizing for things that aren't my responsibility or that aren't even things I should have to apologize for? It was just like an automated thing I wasn't even aware of. And then so I consciously stopped doing it. And then the term I came up with instead, and you can use this at work, is I started just saying, unfortunately. Like someone would come in with a grievance against the company. Oh, I want to return this, but it's past the due date. And I'd say, well, unfortunately, our company doesn't allow that. However, I can provide you with a merchandise credit or exchange, you know, like, and then frame a positive. And then if they really push back and be like, well, I don't have the jurisdiction to change that for you. Do you want me to try to get a hold of my manager? You know, and then just escalate it, you know, but not to take personal. And if I did something wrong, I'll take, you know, I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I apologize, you know. But if it wasn't my mistake, or if they're just mad at the company, why am I apologizing? Right? Right? So I encourage anyone to use that. Unfortunately is a good one. I believe that about you, Uriel. I believe that. Unfortunately is a good word. Oh, some people do see through it. Oh, I had another friend. She's right. Character creation. I haven't seen her in a long time, but she's very blunt, but she was right. Very right. Your sphincter torque does not change store policy. Yeah, this is our support group. Being ignored again. Yeah, no, pick your battles, Wirebrain. That's what I would say. That's what the lesson of those experiences. Pick your battles. That's another very know when it's worth actually fighting for and when to just let it slide. Yeah, not exactly. You did what you were supposed to do. End of responsibility. Can't control someone else. Oh yeah, you Canadians apologize all the time. That's true. Another one I heard from a friend of a friend back in Providence years ago. He said, if someone invites me to something and I don't really want to go and I'm feeling pressured to go, what I'll say is, I'll try. He'll say, I'll try. And usually that shuts them up. However, I used that one on my cousin and she saw through it and got mad at me. She's like, what do you mean you'll try? That's not a yes or no answer. I was like, God damn it. But a lot of people that will work on, like, oh, I'll try, I'll do my best, you know? What are they going to say to that? What are they going to say to that? This is an excellent background. I'm just building everyone up for the big moment. You concur? Or you could just be no. You could be the Ron Swanson. I love telling people no. What is this quote? It's so good. Does he say that? Like, I love telling people no. It's, yeah, channel your inner Ron Swanson. The code book. The code book. The book of codes. Alright, here we go.
Shepard.
Honestly,
need me for something?
If the advice I've been given can help any of you, then my job here is done today. Something. No, he's hilarious. What I love, he has this. He's like, oh, I have a permit to be here, and then he's like, let me see the permit, and the permit says I can do what I want. He's just very well written. He's very funny. His and Leslie's relationship on the show is great too. Very well written, but I wonder. I know, I don't see any similarities at all. Oh, that's funny. Assuming you're still in the same line of work that you were. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go.
Got a minute?
For you, Shepard. Anything.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easy.
You should give it a chance.
I've never
Okay.
considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not. Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
You're right. Let's forget it. I'm going for Jack, but she already rejected. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. If you guys all see, I'm sure you've seen all the cuts. You guys have probably watched all the different versions of this scene. Holy crap. Holy. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. I don't know if you watched all the femship ones. I'm sure it varies by chatter. I gotta put lipstick on for Gareth. Or lip gloss. It's not too late. I'm pretty sure that that train has sailed. You have had friends like that. Well, it's different. Look, before we move forward with this, look. He wants to calibrate. So, Barbara, there's a difference between if someone promised you something, or if you need a definite answer. Like, if you already promised someone you would do something, I don't think it's good to back out on that. I always try to stay through with my promises if they're counting on me. I never try to let someone down unless I'm like literally like puking or something, like it's something, my car stalls on the way there or whatever. But then I try in advance not to sign up for things I know I'm not going to be able to do. I do my best to not let people down if they're counting on me. And yeah, if they need a hard answer, I will say yes or no. It's more if it's like a vague thing. And if someone says I'll try, I just know not to count on it and get my hopes up. You know, I view that as like a non-response. Like, well, maybe they'll make it, maybe they won't. You know, no big deal either way. I made him uncomfortable. I don't know. It only took 2 tries. He seems pretty receptive. Pretty receptive. Constant nagging? What? All right, we're gonna go for it. Oh yeah, that's a bit different. Where I meant if it's like, oh, let's go out and get drinks this weekend. You know, I don't know if I can, like, whatever. But I mean, if someone really doesn't want to go, do you want them there anyway? Right? Do you want them there anyway? TARDIS, you're here at just the right time. I blush. I know. I like this game. It's awesome. I'm not usually like into like romancy games. This is fantastic. Well, Stardew was great. I loved Stardew Valley. But okay, all right. Woo. Here we go. I can save it for both parts. What? I'm not gonna reject him now. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go.
I want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some
Okay.
research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing.
But does he have feelings for me?
In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
See, this is a good, I'm sure about this. He's shy. He's so cute. Yes, research time. Oh, I could see. Yeah, is that what a lot of people did? No, we're committing. We're committing.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
This is hilarious.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us.
He does
you don't
care.
have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
Oh, that's really sweet. Did you squee? Did you squee? I have to go. Commence calibration.
So when should I book the room?
Ooh.
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink.
Oh my. What does that mean?
Wait. That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Oh my.
He is such a gentleman.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
That's a great line. He is kind of shy. It's crazy, right? You wouldn't expect it. Are they all shy? You have to be forward with everyone. You should be so lucky. I know. Believe me, he's amazing. Garrus is pretty amazing. My goodness. All right. Well, now that we're all flustered.
I'm interested in this.
Now that we're all flustered, Jack is not shy. Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I assume the conversations are kind of like loosely modeled after like the male version. Yeah, you're right. Garrus is he's a mixed bag. He's a mixed bag. All right. Oof.
No messages for you, Commander.
Everyone's like, finally, getting to the good parts. Was everyone really just here for the romance? Is that why you're all here? Is that the reason? You don't care about the rest of it? It's all just romance times? A badass teddy bear. He's very compelling. I see why a lot of people choose him. He's one of the most popular, right? At least if you're into dudes. Right, yeah, it's, a lot of people struggle with confrontation. It can be tough. It can be tough. Yeah, I try to be as direct as I can. Aw, Timmy. You're here for checking Samara. Samara is great. She's great. All right, we're not going there yet.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Uranus. Yeah, it got probed. Layers, yeah. Onions have, ogres have layers. I was thinking layers too. That's hilarious. I was thinking that quote. Oh shit. So I still sort of have time to romance people, but I feel like I gotta be careful, right? Because I don't want to go too far with it. Who's your dude? I don't know, Noble Arc. I don't know if we're done. We'll see. You can always catch the VOD too if you miss it. Recapture freighter. Okay, so acquire Reaper IFF. That's the one that moves us on, right? That's the one that moves us to the next place. She gets the intro cred. Get in the Garrus zone. Yeah, things come up for people. I mean, you can't control everything. But if they're regularly flaky, then yeah, I start paying attention. I just kind of stop with the invites usually because I'm like, well, it's not working out. But yeah, if it happens once or twice, then they have a good reason. I'm never upset about that. Oh, here it is. Okay. I gotta go brush my teeth. Tali. Yeah, Tali's a cool character. She's very well written too. Most of them are. They've done a great job with the writing in this. You have to actually care for her. You went for Jack? That actually surprises me. I wouldn't have expected that. Huh. Oh no, I'm sympathetic towards Jack. I did choose her over Miranda. I found her more sympathetic, but... Alright, good night, Noble. Good night, Garrus. Aw, Garrus. Oh, Garrus. I think Tali's a great character. I see why a lot of people like her. I do get it. I'm so relieved I didn't cut off my chances with the boy. Okay, here we go. God, I don't know. Should we do the full romance tonight or should we save it for next time? I don't know what to do. Muppet Miranda. Oh, you went for Tali. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That I could see you going for. Not Rome. Yeah, there's a little too much You have to be into like a certain type of personality to go for Jack. I'm not saying that's wrong. You know, there's someone for everyone. Let me take a super quick break. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. Be right back. Yeah, Jack unfortunately gets a little bit like emotionally one note. You know, like I think she's an interesting character, but she kind of fixates and has trouble moving past it, you know. But the intensity is cool. The passion is cool. Like you know, I like that she feels things strongly, but she has a good backstory. But you like Miranda. She has layers too. There's zealotry. Yeah, I don't really find Miranda very appealing. She's alright. I grew more sympathetic towards her, but I already kind of burned that bridge, so eh. Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. You didn't expect Jack either. Her writing was good. Adorkable. Yeah, no, that makes way more. I didn't really see you going for Jack. You going for Tali makes way more sense to me. Based on what you know, what I know of your character to date. Not trying to pigeonhole anyone, but. Yeah, no, Tali's great. She's a good character. She's very sweet. Who the fuck, Garrus? Did you die? Really? Garrus, don't do that. Yeah, hide back there. I don't need you dying before we can try this interspecies relationship thing. Love you. Love you, Grunt. Jesus. That's tough. It's crazy.
Nothing can hurt me.
Well, they do regenerate very quickly, don't they? I should have done the explosive crate while that guy was there. Shit.
Feel the blood rage.
That's right, Grunt. That's right. You give him that blood rage. That was yours too. Really? You're really into Shadowbrook Liara? Yeah. I don't know. I can't really get. Yeah. I've already told my feelings on Liara. I don't dislike her. I just don't find her as compelling, I guess. No spoilies. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving aboard. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Wait, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving aboard. Oh. Good job. Good job, team. You sure did your job well. Not.
What are they doing here?
I don't know. What are they doing? Yeah, it's funny because you almost like want Garrus to be more romantic, but at the same time his response is like so appropriately him, you know? A little bit of mischief making. I can see that too. Jack's just like, she's kind of in a league of her own, you know? You gotta be really in for like the ride on that one. You gotta like really like that kind of dynamic. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Oh shit. Is that from... That's not from Dumb and Dumber, is it? Wait, what's that from? Maybe I don't know it. Via the G's. Yeah. Like, I don't want to... You almost need to be like someone who tames wild horses or something. You know, like... not to compare Jack to like an animal, but you know what I mean though. Like that kind of like I love this like raw, untamed like wildness, and I want to, you know, like finally get her to love me, and you know that whole thing. Oh, Pee-wee's, of course. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, Dottie. Not talking shit, Uriel. No, it's not a bad thing. Is that who you romanced though? I thought you romanced someone else. Wait, what? What? Oh. Do I have to unseal him? Oh, no, I have to go up here. Duh. This is hard for me to, like... It is getting a little late.
Still here.
I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I do. Yes, I do think it's still here. There we go. Where are you gonna hide now, boys? All of them in one playthrough? You're a player. Just kidding. You started with Jack, though? That was your first one? Alright. How do we get in? Oh. Damn. Yeah, Samara's cool. Which was your favorite? Felt so close to home. Oh, that's great. No, Tali's awesome. I totally get it. I get why people go for her. She fits that analogy. Hey, Purblind! I am still affecting the masses. I think the Catholic Church did that too. I could like picture that in the way you would say it. Purblind has an amazing... We were talking about amazing voices earlier tonight. You have an amazing voice. Purblind is a great streamer too. The toughest. Oh yeah, she's very tough. Can we get a shout out for Purblind mods? You seen this stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Borges took the canister topside while Voorhis went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Okay. Well, gotta find something. Oh, I see a console. Don't go dying on me again, Garrus. I can't abide that. I don't know if we have any mods left. Neon! Pull yourself away from Death Stranding for 1 second and give Purblind a shout out, please. Oh shit. I hate when they only give you one try. That's very stressful. I didn't have problems with these till tonight, though. Thank you, Neon.
That should do it.
Murderous cherubs, the usual. Monozygotic mayhem in the twins. I love your vocabulary too. Purblind has excellent vocabulary. I recommend dropping a follow, especially if you like cool indie horror games, which I have grown to appreciate much more than I used to. Yeah, Neon is. I wish he would stream it now because I'm actually like super into it. I made fun of that game for so long and now I'm like, I'm gonna go watch him play it after we're done here. It's like so addictive. I wouldn't want to play it myself is the only thing. Like it's definitely not the kind of game I would enjoy playing, but it's really fun to watch him play it. FTL drive damaged and repaired with substandard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Purblind is the best. Oh, Uriel! Isn't that nice of you? That is so kind. Thank you for that. Thank you for gifting us up to Purblind. Enjoy, Purblind. What is the twins like? What? What did I do? You were nice. Aw, don't worry. I won't characterize you that way unfairly. Oh. What's going on? Oh god. Did I leave my boys to die? Where's Garrus? Where's Garrus? What is going on? What is going on? Garrus, where the fuck are you? And how are you dying? Where did he go? What even happened? Where were they? What is this? Nice. I am not nice. Sister. Aww. Oh, hi. Alright. Okay. Don't go. I told you stop dying, Garrus. This is a tougher mission. Oh god. Oh jeez. I need to not die. Oh, shit. Get down. Ah, well, that went well. Crap. This is a weird room. Alright, so... I'm trying to figure out the layout of this place. Oh. I could use that. Thank you, game. Who is this? Those are charred remains. It looks like a Draugr from Skyrim. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome on in. God damn it, Garrus. Get with the program. Stop fooling around in there. Okay. I think we want to go up here so we're not being shot at from below. Below me. Oh, God. Hi. Okay. Oh! Alright. That went well. Much better. Unless I'm supposed to go to the other... Did he just, like, teabag him? Did Grunt just teabag that guy? Oh, I can't go back now? Shit. Maybe I should have gone that other round. Crap. Wait, what?
I am Krogan!
Wait, am I locked in here now? Oh, no. Oh, no. What if I missed something? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step one foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing can hurt me. Let's get in there.
All right. Hold on. I want to loot everything I possibly can. That's some bullshit. Uriel, sobering up.
Feel the blood rage.
You'd rather get shot in the face. Yeah, he doesn't really seem like a romantic commitment type to me so far. But that's more of a challenge, I guess. Hey, Christian, welcome in. It wasn't great, but it's been a lot better since hanging out with everyone here. I've had a really good time, so chat has brightened my day. Yesterday was fine, today was rough, but I talked about one of the situations earlier
Nothing can hurt me.
At the start of the stream if you want to hear about the car troubles issue. In the VOD. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Okay. What was that? Oh god. Okay. This is a hard room to be in. Alright. Where are the boys? Why am I alone? Where are they? Guys.
Feel the blood rage.
Who shot me? Wait, are they in there? I don't want to leave them alone, but like... What the fuck is going on? What is going on here? Okay. I don't know where they are.
Too late. Now you're dead.
This is the weirdest level ever. Like, where is everybody? Am I not supposed to be here yet? Like... I wasn't even supposed to be here yet. This is really hard.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, come on. Die. Shit. Shit. What is going on in here? Where are they? I need help. Guys, where are you? I've never had this situation. Like, this is crazy. Where do they... Why are they getting left behind? This has never happened. What?
Feel the blood rage.
Where are you? You're in one of these other rooms? Where are you? Yeah, I'd like you to feel the blood rage here with me and not in some other room, dude, where you're not helping.
I'm going in.
Going in where? Where are you?
Nothing can hurt me.
I am so lost. I got rid of it? No, I didn't hate that ride. My brother got me to appreciate it. Cafeteria got me to appreciate it.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Okay, well, I guess I'm on my own here. I mean, like, this is weird. It's kind of a glitch, right? That guy's real tough.
Nothing can hurt me.
I don't know where you are. Buddy, I really don't. I kinda wanna use my heavy weapon. Who's he firing at?
Nothing can hurt me.
The room around the corner? From where? Which one? Which room though? Around here? I checked both these rooms though. They're like, witchcraft, what do we do? Are they up here? Boys?
One less to worry about.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, there you are!
Too late. Now
I was
you're
worried
dead.
sick. Finally. That was so strange. That was like really strange. Alright, don't get lost. Come on. I want to go in this other room and see what's in there. Come on. Guys? Guys? Hey. Hey.
Nothing can hurt me.
Who are you avoiding? Hey, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, how do I call them? Alright, guys. Hey, here we go. Alright, Grunt! Come on, Grunt, Garrus, Grunt, come here. Come here, buddy. Let's go. Alright,
Too
come on.
late. Now you're dead.
Who's there? I don't even know who you're fighting! Oh my lord. Okay. Come on. They're not gonna follow me. Someone's
Nothing
even where
can hurt
though?
me.
I don't see anybody. This is very weird. This game is just glitching out tonight. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I guess I don't have a squad. Awesome.
Too late. Now you're dead.
What are they targeting? I don't see anything though. Like, is something invisible?
I am Krogan.
Guys, I really don't see anything here. I guess I wouldn't. Maybe it's something only they can see. What room? What room? What room?
Feel the blood rage.
Over there? I don't want to go there yet, though. I'm not ready for... I wanted to do the other room first. This room? Oh, God. Boys, you gonna help? No? Oh, you're over here now? What? Did somebody shoot him? This place is very weird. This is a very strange setup. Okay, well, now we're done. Now can we move on with our lives?
Damn, what happened here?
Okay, that was stupid. That was very stupid. They're targeting them through the wall. Joe Krogan. Oh my god. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Are these humans? I don't even know. It's up to you. Now's your chance. Alright, now I can finally get some help around here. Jeez. You following me? You better be. Okay. That was weird. Oh, like they weren't coming out the room? Is that it? Okay, I just want to deal with this other big room in here. Then we can go get the guy. So hard to get things done sometimes. Alright, where is he? What? Don't tell me those are the same guys. No, totally different. I'm talking to myself. I still don't get a team. There they are. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Alright, what? I'll probably have to do that later. I'm probably doing things out of order. Ooh. Nice. Well, that wasn't worth it. Glad I wasted my time on that. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish. Let's get out of here. No, there's someone left I have to deal with. Okay, so I got... Oh, there you are. Jeez. That was weird. That was so weird. Space stuff for Martin Sheen, probably. Joe Krogan. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. We're coming into the booth! Ooh. Tiger blood. Yee. Yee. That gamer chick has that on her channel. It's great. I have the emote of it though.
That should do it.
Nothing can hurt me.
Nothing can stop me now. Oh god. Oh, there sure are a lot of you. Yeah, stand right up there. Are they behind me? Guys? Guys? You gonna fight them through the wall now? Is that what you do now? I guess I'm on my own, apparently. Great. Alright, that's good. Oh, that's Corby's. Captain Jason over there. Really could use some help right about now, boys. Like, seriously. Hello? Where's Garrus? Garrus, get your ass in here. Garrus. Why are you leaving me all alone? Oh my god. This is too much. Oh, what is going on? Right in the dick. Okay. It's fine. I don't need help. I don't need help. It's fine. I really don't. Oh. Oh, there's still one more. He's hiding. Where is he? Okay, whatever. You know, I didn't need your help anyway. Hello? What? What the fuck?
Heads up.
The fuck just happened? That was a thing that just happened.
Nothing can hurt me.
I have never... This is like completely wild. This is that a dog? Is there a dog out there? Hello? Oh god. This things suck. You guys deal with them. You could be useful for once. Your men better be ready, Borchess. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. The captain was not forthcoming with information, but I found his codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but we first have to kill these intruders. Well, well, well. This is the final entry for Captain James Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. Turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape, but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister on our cargo hold, you are welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decryption complete. Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, so now we gotta work our way out of here, I guess. With Dowls. Bow wow wow.
Too late.
Woof, woof,
Now
woof,
you're
woof.
dead.
Oh, hi. Thank you. I have never seen a mission this borked. I mean, this is ridiculous. It is bugging out. Alright, what now? Okay, here we go. Don't you be firing that shit at me. Oh, great. Oh dear. Homing missiles. That's nice. Be careful, boys. They got homing missiles.
Feel the blood rage.
Up? Okay, thanks. That's what I was trying to figure out. I feel like we're in a good spot here. This is a good spot to be. Oh.
I am Krogan!
Okay, did we do it? We got him? Alright, some ammo would be nice. Oh god. Okay, I was not quite ready then. Ah, crud.
Have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo
Upper deck? Upper decker?
is located on the ship's upper deck.
Sweet. Alright. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I don't know why that popped into my head. Okay, Casual Rushing Rocket Dodge. I tried. Punky Blue Sunster. That's pretty bad, John. We get a lot of bad puns in this chat. That is pretty bad. Hey, Ernastia. Wonky issue. Yeah, I hadn't had any issues up until like tonight. Everything's just glitching out for some reason. This is it. Make no mistake. Wait, get your men under control and ready to move. No, not everything needs to be a song. I'll stop. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhis will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us and we'll get the codes to the canister ourselves. It was a trap. It's a trap. Oh, Blade Blur, you're very sweet. Aw. Oh yes, we most of us are pretty old. You sing too much too. I know, things remind me of song lyrics. Ugh. God, I need to get this nail polish off my toes. They're growing out again and it's like roots in your hair. At that point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Ooh, the prize. Old, you old. Slong. Never should sing too much. I'll try not to. Slong. Alright. Oh, one of these. It's okay. I forgive you. I won't hold on to that and judge you. It was a pretty funny word, honestly. I know, slong. I kind of like it because it sounds kind of like vaguely inappropriate, but it's really not. Like,
this might be useful.
Always useful. Recover the payload. Ooh, I need money, and I like. That's it. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I get. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're done. Did I miss something? Is this is the cargo hold, it looks like. I don't want to finish playing yet. Oh. Did I not do it? I thought I did. Huh? Slong. Oh, that's true. So long. You forgot about. Alright. I guess we're done here. I guess so. Oh, I see. Alright. The payload. Oh, that was it? That was it. Is there any other, like, little quick mission I can do? Like, it's not too long? before we call it a night. Oh man, I've been having fun. I should probably call it a night, but also you all know I'm not on Tuesday night. I'm on Wednesday night for Streamiversary times. I'm on the front page, so that's gonna be a hoot.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
I hope
private terminal.
you'll be there. I'm going on it. Well, I might not be on at 7 p.m. exactly, but my window of time is from 7 p.m. Eastern until 3 a.m. Eastern, so I'll be on sometime during then. Not sure. I mean, that's an 8-hour thing, and I don't usually stream for 8 hours. We'll see, though. I did pretty much the first time I was on the front page, but that was a new record for me. We'll see. I don't know, pizza. I have a couple ideas. Something fun. Maybe something chill. I don't know. It's probably not going to be as crazy as the first stream, but it's my 4-year Streamiversary, so I hope you'll be there. We'll have fun. We've started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. Fine work. And we've discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near their base with the intent of capturing and raiding these vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it'll save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It'll also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on planet Sanctum, Decorus system, Sigurd's Cradle. Alright, should we go do that? Is that a really big one? Seems like it might be a big one. Slong. I mean, yeah, it could get misinterpreted, I suppose. Utha Pendragon. Father. That's what that looks like. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should call it. It's tough to know. Oh, I do have a bit more money now. It said that? Even though it's like not actually a bad word? Play some more, he says. Play some more. Neon would have me keep streaming till like 5 or 6 in the morning. If he had his druthers. If he had his way. Alright. I'm not making sense. It's getting late and I'm gonna stop making sense. This is what happens, Neon. I start turning into a pumpkin. Alright, disable false signal. Sigurd's Cradle. Yeah, I guess we're kind of running out of crap to do. Geth Incursion. Wow, oh my god, we're like... Oh, Prothean Ruin. Which one of these is shorter? Does anybody remember? Or maybe this one's short. I don't know. Dance, my puppet, dance. He's snapping, I know, right? You like Neon's way. Just fresher. Firewalker is? These are... Which one, though? I mean, actually, I can... Alright, let's do the ruins. If it ends up being super long, we'll just pause in the middle of it. Whatever. I don't care. Hecate. Oh, that's cool. Different way of spelling. It's a Greek goddess. I forget what she was the goddess of, though. I want to say it was sort of similar to Demeter. Or no, is that Egyptian? Wait. Hecate? Which kind of goddess is Hecate? I should know this, but I forget. I just know it's a goddess.
Launching
The
probe.
moon and the magic. One of the fireworkers was long, though. I feel like. Wasn't it? One of them, maybe?
Launching probe.
Hecate. Somebody knows who Hecate is. I forget. Like, we don't care about mythology as much as we do.
Probe launched.
I know. Neon, do you remember? Oh. I have exhausted this poor planet of all of its resources. See, everyone knows. They're like, everyone's just been biding their time. They're like, oh, she's finally at the romance part. It's finally gonna happen. Everyone on this platform is so freaky. It's great. All right. I'm joking. Sort of.
Launching probe.
Everyone's like, this is why you play this game.
probe away.
Oh, the goddess of the moon and magic. Oh, thank you. Okay, so which what cosmology? What ooh. Wait. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Oh, you're complete. Oh, so she's actually Norse, isn't she? I was way off. Is she, or is that, no, wait, Greek? I was right. Wait, no, I was right. My first guess was correct, and then I second guessed myself multiple times.
Probe away.
This is why it sucks to have a bad memory. Because, like, I do remember things, or I, like, intuitively remember things, but then I'm just not sure. You know, like, it's like, I know it's in there somewhere, but I'll be damned if I can pinpoint it. I'm talking about my brain, you know? Oh, that's cool. So it is like the triple goddesses, in Norse mythology. Not exactly the Fates, right? Didn't they have another name? Thank you, Daggers. That's a cool moon and magic. That's very cool. I feel like she doesn't get as much recognition as the Olympians, the primary Olympians. Moderate. Anything good? No. Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me. I mean, moderate could still be pretty decent. The Norns, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. The Norns and the Fates, yeah. But one person, not three. Maybe Hecate deserves Hecate. Maybe it's Hecate. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, I love mythology. I think it's great. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I studied a lot of it. In fact, I just ordered a copy of book I had to read in middle school that I loved, and I was like, I found it for $5 on eBay, so I thought, why not? Delaire's Book of Greek Myths. Did anybody else have to read that? God, I was so excited when we were assigned that. I was like, I get to read about mythology for school? This is the best. I think I took a whole course on it at some point. I think freshman year of college I took a mythology course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did Greek mythology. Hecate, okay, never mind. It's like Tecate. Hecate, yeah, that's a more of a... I never hear her pronounced because nobody ever talks about her. I read it online, but like I don't hear people say it, so I was never quite sure. But I probably should have guessed that.
Probe launched.
You stole it? It's not even that expensive. You deprived other children in the school. Yeah. How many kids were checking that out voluntarily though? You know, how many big nerds are like us? Neon loves he always liked Norse mythology a lot. But I think he studied different mythologies. But I liked Norse too. I did study that for a while as a kid. I thought it was really interesting. And you do find a lot of correspondences across different mythologies, because that's kind of how archetypes work, you know. You'll have individuals embodying different traits and values and subject matter, and they often kind of correspond, which I think is really cool too. Not always, but often, because people were trying to achieve different things in their life, so they would pray to a deity of that thing, and those things tended to be fairly consistent. You know, if you're going off to war, you're going to have a war god or goddess. You're going to have crops, romance, pregnancy, you know, motherhood. What else? There's all kinds of them. There's the trickster archetype, the clever, you know, Mercury, Hermes, Loki, like that's one.
Launching probe.
Lightning and thunder, debauchery, the hearth. It's really cool. Forging, smithing, like Vulcan. You paid the fine so you could crash. All right, so you probably, I'm sure you paid for it over the time that you had it then. You paid your dues. Ooh. It's just a really nice book. I don't blame you. Okay. All right, time for the mission. I know, I'm just probing. I'm probing. Can't do mission, too busy probing. Where is it? Oh. Oh.
I have detected an anomaly.
Baby planet. It's so tiny. No, it's a moon. It's not even a planet. It's a friggin' moon. Sometimes it almost sounds like music, the anomalies, you know? When you're scanning. It's interesting. Anomaly detected. Yeah, I figured out how to do that by now. Thanks, game.
Probe away.
Egyptian's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, sick. I've always wanted to go there. Oh, I'm jealous, Wyvern. I read about it online years ago. Because I was sort of studying Rosicrucianism. I thought it looked really interesting. I didn't like study the subject matter per se, but just like more about them and like what they were into. And it's cool that they still kind of, I think some of them still practice, right? There's a Jungian society in Sarasota that I thought about like going to some lectures, but I don't know. Because I think Carl Jung is really cool. Way better than Freud. Snatched it again during a You studied classics. Oh, nice. So Neon really needs to read the Odyssey, and I bought him a copy of it, and he still hasn't. He's never read it, and I think he would love it. And I don't want him to see a movie version of it. Unless, well, you know, I guess he probably saw the DuckTales episode about the Odyssey, right? But no, I want him to read it. It's really important. He never read it. I had to read a lot of classics. I took a whole, my freshman year of high school, I had to take a whole course on Western civilization. Well, I didn't have to. It was like an honors course, but I opted to. And it was, I think it met like twice. Oh no, it was 2 semesters long. That's what it was. And we had 5 different teachers for it, which was really cool. There was like a teacher for history, one for art, one for, what else did they teach? I don't remember. For like different aspects of it. It was pretty cool. It was hard though. They graded really hard. Oh. Architecture maybe, and then language. There were like different topics that different teachers would cover, but they didn't all have to teach it. Cersei and Penelope. What's my opinion of them? I mean, well, Penelope is his wife, and Cersei is the one who lives on the island and turns men into pigs. I guess I don't really understand the question. I did read a cool book about Cersei. That was neat. In grad school, actually. Just like for fun, as part of a book group thing. I totally... Oh. Cax? Yeah, no, I definitely would go to it, Wyvern. I definitely would. I'd love to go there. Oh, I see. Big ice situation. I can't talk about it. Yeah, I read the Iliad too, but I preferred the Odyssey. I love how mythic it is. It's such a great mythic story. Fast Wolf, welcome in. You liked this game? Oh, what did I think? I mean, Penelope, you don't really see her much, right? Like, bear in mind, I read these back in high school, so my memory is a little rusty. I would kind of need to read it again. Cersei's interesting. I can't remember how the Odyssey portrayed her, but the novel I read was fun. It was like a reimagining of her. It was fun. I liked it. I like Cersei. I got no issues with her. But I agree that he shouldn't have gotten stuck there forever. I mean, that'd be kind of silly. That would be kind of silly, but I just think Neon would get a lot out of reading it, so I hope he does. As if he had time. As if he had the time. Irish mythology, that I haven't really gotten into much. I don't know much about Irish mythology. I know a little bit, but not very much. That's where the Morrigan comes from, right? Who's the other one I'm thinking of? There's another goddess from that's popular. Can't think of it right now. Blah. Cute Chilean. Asleep. Yeah, she's just kind of boring, right? Like, there's not really much to think about. You love the Iliad. That is, yeah. Well, that's more about war. I mean, Neon might like that one better. He might have read that one already, though. Oh God, it's one of these.
Beyond conventional weapon capability.
No.
Recommend disabling power sources.
Oh Lord. They're gonna start firing at me. Okay, where is it? There it is. What? Where is it? Where's my target? The pettiness of the gods. Yeah, it's great. Well, that's what the Greeks did. So, I mean, it's so cool to read, you know, what we had to read Antigone and Oedipus and, you know, all kinds of things like, oh, no, Othello, right? Or no, that's Shakespeare. No, we did have to read Othello, but like, I think like O's, my brain's starting to mix things up now. It's getting late.
Structural damage.
Damn it.
Please avoid collision with kinetic barrier.
Well, crap. That's bad. What am I shooting? I just saw a target. Now I can't find it anymore. Is it up high? What? I love Ancient Greece. Yeah, no, it's the one I resonated with the most, always. But I'm part Greek, so it's probably why. Not a lot, but when I went to Greece, I loved it. I thought it was the best. Like, I loved everything about it. Okay. So those are just drones. Alright. Oh, hi. Get a little crazy in there. Get a little feisty there. Okay, it's over here, I guess. Oh, that's... Okay, I got it. Now it makes sense. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. I'm trying to think about too many different things. Putting it mildly. Mycenae, yeah. We got to go to Mycenae. It was awesome. Crete, I didn't like as much as I wanted to. I loved Rhodes. Rhodes was incredible. I loved going there. Oh, right, up here. Well, shit. That's bad. Ugh. Why does this have to be so difficult? There. Little pompous and almost proposed on Olympus. Oh my god, that's really... Yeah, that's pretty arrogant. That's like something Uriel would do, right? Yeah, it was so cool. No, the Rose is beautiful. It's beautiful. I loved Mykonos, of course. I mean, Santorini is amazing. Like, Mykonos and Santorini are both incredible. Patmos was cool, though. We actually got to see the cave where John the Evangelist wrote Revelations. That was a trip. That was like something else. That I wasn't really expecting, honestly. Like, you actually got to go inside the actual cave. Like, you know, you hear about these things and you're like, don't realize that they're real places. Like, these took place in like, they're real, and there's still people who make pilgrimages there and stuff. Another one that was really neat was oh, Neon, what was the one that was used in World War II that was so cool? Kalambaka and, oh god, Meteora. Meteora was incredible. It had these massive rock formations that looked like, you know, something out of Utah. Like, it just, and they built these monasteries and nunneries like on top of them. I recommend it. If anybody gets a chance, Rhodes is worth the visit, I think. It has a really cool, it's also where the Knights of the Hospital were headquarters, like, for a long time. The Knights of Malta, who were like the healing ones, like not the Templars, but you know, they were kind of like contemporaries in a similar order. So there's this amazing like medieval town there, and it's just, oh, I loved Rhodes. There's this stunning Temple of Athena at Lindos, which is like one of the towns on the island. So Rhodes isn't the island, but it's also like one of the 3 major cities or towns there. But Lindos was so gorgeous. Like, they took all these pebbles and made like mosaic floors in all the shops and going up the roads and stuff, and they brought all of them up from the sea, and they like paved the roads in these beautiful white, like shiny pebbles and blue dark ones. You know, it was so gorgeous. Well, Neon would love to see Meteora because there's so much history there. But yeah, Rhodes is fantastic. Crete, I wanted to love Crete, and I was kind of like, meh. One thing that was very cool to see, though, was Knossos was very cool to see. I did like that. And I liked Athens, too. It's a big, smelly city, you know, but it's like, whatever. It's a cool city, though. I thought it was neat. Yeah, that was the trip of a lifetime for me. That was like the one I wanted to do more than anything else for most of my life. And I finally got to in 2019, so I'm very fortunate. Alright. Oh yeah, don't we all, Euro. They said it fell down in an earthquake, and then the powers that be, like the state, didn't want it to be rebuilt. Like, it could have been rebuilt, and they decided not to because they didn't want people to worship the gods more than the state. Interesting, right? That's what I was told. A villa in Capri, where Tiberius retired. Oh, I've been to the Blue Grotto in Capri. Now in a museum. I might have seen, yeah, Odysseus involving Polyphemus. I might have, yeah, I think I've probably seen that one. Is that Bernini or who did that? God, I studied all this stuff too. I did my semester abroad in Rome, so I know Rome pretty well. Rome is amazing. Italy is amazing, but I have a special connection with Greece because, again, I think it's like part of my bloodline. How the hell do I get up there? Maybe I was better off up high. Am I gonna fail this mission? I feel like I'm not doing it. Colossus of Morosi by Henry Miller. I've not read that. I haven't read... Henry Miller, is he the one who wrote, like, Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn? Because I have one of those, and I always meant to get around to reading it, but I never did. Neon doesn't think I would like it. It will stand again, exactly. The Colossus will rise again. But yeah, so people just kind of like stole the bronze, and you know they didn't rebuild it, which is a shame. It was not built out of stone. The Colossus was built out of bronze because it was depicting the sun god Helios. And they have that famous bust that was used on the Macintosh Plus album. That's actually of Helios. If you're vaporwave people, the original version of that iconic Macintosh Plus vaporwave album with Floral Shop on it. No, the album's called Floral Shop. The song is called Lisa Frank 420. You know, like do 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 do. But yeah, so it was bronze so that it would shine like the sun. That was the point. So you're coming up and you're seeing this like golden, like huge mammoth golden statue. And they've had some disagreements about like where it was exactly placed on the island. Like it wasn't necessarily people think it's, you know, on the harbor, like he's straddling the harbor. That's not necessarily the case, they said. It might have been, like, further in town, like, up on a hill, kind of. A travelogue of 1930. Oh, that's cool. I might like it. Oh, he did write that. Okay, yeah, I think I have Tropic of Cancer, but I always meant to get around to it. Ah, just didn't for some reason. I own it. Like, I probably brought it with me, too. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, maybe anybody have any ideas? Maybe I go around to the other side and jump over? Like, this is weird. Too much... Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense. Oh, so you know that too. Yeah, that's what the tour guide said when we were there. I thought that was really fascinating. There's a lot of misconceptions about it. And it probably had like a halo originally, because if you look at the statue, the stone statue, which was made to be like the smaller version of it, which is where that bust comes from, around the head there's like holes in the head for like spikes, and also there's like a crater in the back where it was ripped off. Like the headpiece was actually, but it would have been like the sun's rays, you know, coming out. They argue about, yeah, they do like to argue about stuff like that. It's true. You know, it's like, you know, every pizza place in New York is the original Rays, right? I found the Greeks to be great. I really liked them. They were very chill. I liked them a lot. They were less chaotic than the Italians on the whole when I lived there, and the ones I met while traveling there too. Although I love Italians too, they're great. We did go to Kusadasi in Turkey too, and saw toward Ephesus, which was very cool. A lot of it was like built up again. You know, most of these ruins like aren't in great shape after all this time, but they'll like build them up sometimes. A lot of people thought that, Daggers. No, that a lot of people think that, but no, apparently it was implausible. But yeah, Turkey was weird. I'd like to go to Istanbul someday, but like in Kusadasi, they were trying to sell us stuff constantly, like kind of aggressively, and it seemed very macho. Like we toured where they make the kind of Turkish rugs, and I saw this little old woman like hunched over a rug and just painstakingly doing it thread by thread, and I was like, this is kind of awful. Like, they're like, oh, they like it. They sign up for it. I'm like, do they? Like, or, I don't know. I didn't love it. Of birthday gifts. Accidentally. Lascivious. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty lascivious, right? I think my mother said that. She's like, oh, you're going to read that? I was like, I thought I might. She's like, well. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe my dad said that. That's more like something my dad would say. Oh, I don't know about that book. It's not just Sid Meier's. Like, a lot of people think that it was straddling the harbor. I think that's a kind of romantic viewpoint, you know, but practically speaking, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Although bronze is a lot lighter than stone, obviously, so, like, it makes more sense that a giant statue would be made of bronze than of stone, right? Like that's just sensible. If I die before I get this thing done, oh god. Please kill them. Oh god, this is getting too stressful. I'm making. Okay. Please die. Please die. Oh, whew. Woo! We finally. Oh god, not again. Just go away, won't you? I don't need you in my life, and I wish you'd die. They always come in threes, don't they? Impossible. Yeah, how could he be a liar? Never. He might have been. He might have been helping them. That's what they believe. Well, what's so cool, what I really, really loved about being in Greece was that the tour guides would talk about all of these like mythological events as if they're actual history. Like it gets woven into the tales of the island. Like, so, you know, this is where Theseus lived and like Theseus did this, that, and the other. And you're like, oh, but wasn't he mythological? And like, oh, and then he fought the Minotaur, you know, and it's so neat. And their scope of history goes back so far that they view everything in such broader terms than we, at least here in America, do, or in countries that are younger, I'd say. You hate the hammerhead? I don't hate it too much, Shockwave. I'm okay with it. I don't love it, but I don't, you know, it's not the worst for me. I guess we're going in here, maybe. But it, like I talk as if like the Ottoman occupation was like really recent. It's like, it was 400 years. They're like, yeah, we were under Turkish occupation for 400 years, but we eventually got out of it. It's like, it's just fascinating. I really liked it. I thought it was really cool. It's so different from, you know, how we tend to view things here. Like, wow, we've been here for so long. It's like, what, like 300 years? Like 350 maybe? Mm-hmm. Well, for a long time, that actually was the theory. You know, like, it's all speculative. They're just basing it off on what nobody was there. So, you know, we're basing it off of, we don't have pictures of it. We're basing it off of written accounts mostly. And then they study kind of like the formations and like earthquake damage and where things might have fallen and things like that as they get new tools and things like that. So Mako is best take, baby. Yeah, here's where no, it's literally like that. They're just like, and yeah, and this is where Heracles cleaned the stable. It was kind of like that when I lived in is anybody coming with me? Oh, there you are. I feel so abandoned. When I lived in Italy, so, you know, I was not raised Catholic. I was raised Episcopalian, so it was like pretty low key. I didn't have that much to rebel against. I'm not particularly religious, but it didn't usually bother. I liked singing in the choir, like, you know, whatever. But what fascinated me being in Rome is that like all of this stuff is very heavily like stuff that I'm like, oh, that's in the Bible. Like it's like biblical. It's like, I don't want to say it's mythology, but it seems sort of like some of it's fabricated, you know, like what was real, what wasn't, like what's literal, what's not. You know, I think a lot of these figures did exist, but did all these things actually happen? And what's wild is like, they have so much, they have relics of former saints. They have like all this history. And there's one, I think it's called St. Paul's. Is it St. Paul's outside the walls? Or there's some church, St. Paul's Church, I think that's what it's called. And it has portraits of every single pope dating all the way back to Peter. And it's like, that kind of blew my mind. I was like, wow, they've actually got like a ton of documentation on this. So like more than I expected. And they'll keep like fingers and, you know, like things from saints, like body parts, relics. It's kind of wild. Like, because again, I wasn't brought up that way. So, but my two best friends on the program were both Catholic, and they would like drag me to different cathedrals and things to check out. And I'm like, oh, not another one. But some of them were really pretty. It was interesting. I like the Renaissance stuff the best though, like the Bernini sculptures and architecture and like, oh my gosh. No, I like some of the darker stuff. The Caravaggio is great, but 300 years of nothing. Yeah, the Dark Ages are boring. After the Bronze Age collapse. I think Rome had a role in that, if I recall. I'm not great with historical facts and dates and timelines, but give it a rewatch. Yeah, it was oral tradition for a long time. Although I think the Greeks were using writing fairly early compared to a lot of other civilizations. Egyptians too, of course. Well, Sumerians, I think, were very important in developing. Oh, God, I wish I had a better memory for history. I really do, because I find it fascinating. I love ancient history. I absolutely love it. I just have a hard time keeping track of like dates and things. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Oh, we're going into an ancient site right now. That's pretty cool. Even with those blue sun thugs hired to protect the site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. O'Loy for whatever help he can provide. This is cool. Oh, tons of stuff didn't survive. Tons and tons and tons. Much less stuff survived than didn't. That's a fact for sure. I mean, yeah, I consider the burning of the Library of Alexandria. But Battletech's Dark Ages. I don't know if I can shoot those little dudes. I don't even want to waste the ammo though. The 10th year of the Trojan War. It's great that we have all of that stuff to go by. I mean, and a lot of the foundational principles they set in philosophy and mathematics and, you know, civics, we still use today. We still reference, we still use. Again, they came up with the concept of democracy. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's a beautiful country too. The food's amazing. I really recommend it. I'd love to go back. I'd love to bring Neon back someday. Although he'd probably want to go to Italy. That's what his heritage is. And Italy's amazing too. It's amazing. It's a beautiful, incredible place. But again, I have a real soft spot for Greece. Yeah, oh, I'm sure, John. There must be.
Dr.
The two Eddas, yeah. Yep.
I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden
Poetic
Prime.
Edda, yeah.
I've silenced Aloy forever.
That is the problem with oral traditions. Things often get lost, you know. But things do get lost. Anyway, but it's nice to see the written account. Favorite Greek food? Oh gosh, probably just souvlaki or. I don't hate moussaka. I think it's pretty good. Great, yeah, dolmades are great. Souvlaki is always good. You know, like you can't go wrong. I think. Baklava's great. I know I'm sounding very generic here. I think I ate a lot of stuff I didn't even know like what it was called, but it was really good. Little Iliad, yeah. Well, there's a lot of plays too that survived, right? Like again, Antigone, what, Euripides and Antigone and Electra, and you know, like there's all these characters that survived in plays. I'll take it. All right.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts.
Euros are great. Yep. Delicious.
I've got no choice but to destroy this relic.
Oh,
and myself.
Oh, spanakopita is amazing. Like the pastries with spinach and cheese and oh, so good. We actually, you know what's really cool is just north of us in Tarpon Springs is the highest concentration of Greek people in America. There's sponge docks, and they actually, if you go, there's like a Greek style sponge fishing village that I think they still dive for the sponges, I think. But like it's amazing, and they have all these restaurants. It's really cool. It's very touristy, but it's adorable, and I love having that so close. We haven't been there in years. We got to go back. We got to go back. Oh, about the Trojan War specifically, yeah. Euros. Oh, my ex taught me that in Chicago. He was like very specific. He's like, gyros. That's not what we call them. He's like, it's euros. And I was like, okay, I got it. They had really good ones there. Complete works. Yeah, we're lucky to still have access to those things, honestly. I mean, so much gets lost. So much gets lost in any culture. And you know, let's be honest, I mean, most people's lives aren't that remarkable in the grand scheme of things, and you know, not everything deserves to be written down. But it sucks that you know, more works weren't preserved around the world. I don't think we went to Greektown specifically, but like, am I in the movie Sphere? Don't go into the Sphere. But I must. Oh, the boys are with me this time. What do you think of that, Garrus? What do you think of that sphere over there? It's pretty cool, huh? What do you think of that, huh? The third largest Greek city on Earth. Thessaloniki and then Melbourne. Really? Really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, in Tarpon Springs, I guess a lot, like a tenth of the Greek population there still speaks Greek in the house. And even here in Clearwater, we have like a Greek section of the city with, you know, more restaurants and stuff. And there's like a Athenian school, I think it's called, which is really neat. I think it's very cool. And then there's also Dunedin, which is just north of us, which is a Scottish town. Like there's settlements here that are like still kind of like true to their original, I guess, ethnicity or nation or whatever, you know, whatever heritage of the people who founded it. And they have a Highland festival we haven't been to yet. There's there's St. Petersburg just south of us, which, you know, you can guess who founded that. Not exactly hero, it's Euro, I think. No, so less H, if that makes sense. Yeah, actually, the very first Greek person to set foot in, I think, all of America was here in Clearwater. There's on the beach, I think, there's a monument to him. I'll have to take a picture of it and post it. Miss Gearloose's name, Gearloose, which is cool. No, he's not saying it's Greek. He's saying it has the biggest Greek population there. Interesting. Madison, Wisconsin is mostly German too, right? They have a huge Oktoberfest there. I always thought that would be fun to check out, but I love cultural stuff like that. There was a Greek festival we used to go to in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, that was put on by one of the Orthodox churches there, just to like eat the food and have a fun time. It was great. I loved it. We went to like a Portuguese festival with my friends one time. That was really neat. Like, and I think stuff like that is cool. All right. Okay, the sphere. What is going to happen? All right, I gotta pay attention. Yeah, that's what Rain Dog meant. Yep. City of Euros. The sphere is activated. I'm glad they're here to witness this. Oh, baby sphere. Did the sphere just have a baby, or did it condense itself down into a tiny version? I broke it. Oh no. All right. Yeah, Rain Dog's an awesome streamer too, by the way, Sigaro. I recommend following Rain Dog. All right, it's getting chilly out. And it is now 4 in the morning. You break, you buy. Sphere is intact, thankfully. What a great stream this has been. Again, I had a very, very tough day, and I really appreciate everyone hanging out and making my day so much brighter. I feel a lot better now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
A new message. Well, I guess we will romance Garrus next time. So if you don't want to miss that, don't miss that. I think that won't be there. Okay, so Wednesday, streamiversary. Be there for that, streamiversary. See you later, Wirebrain. And then we will play something TVA. Or multiple things, perhaps. Thursday night, I'm getting back to Virtualverse, which has also been amazing. Yes, I won't be back to this till next Monday, I guess. Because Saturday night, usually Grab Bag night. Unless I should play this instead. But I think people usually like Grab Bag night, so probably shouldn't skip it. So yeah, it's going to be a little while. It's going to be next Monday. So I won't be on the next 2 nights. I'll be on Wednesday night. I'm planning to be on Thursday night, get back on the right schedule. So Neon will be on at least one of the next 2 nights, maybe both. I don't know what he's planning on. Oh, John, thank you. I hope that for you too. I hope everyone's having a hard time. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you. No worries, John. I'll be back. I saved all the fishies forever. That was my main goal, right? Venice was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It's kind of creepy, though. I've actually found it very spoopy. All right, you know, I'm going to read these when I get back next time. But this was fun. So, yeah, it's probably not going to be till next Monday that I don't know that we're going to finish it. We'll see. We'll see. 42 hours. What a great game, though. It's eerie. Well, there's no cars, right? I think we got lost at night and we're, like, having trouble finding our hotel again. And we were just kind of going in circles because things kind of look the same. It's beautiful, but I just got creepy vibes in Venice. I don't know how to explain it. I found it very creepy. Bologna was weird too. We went there just for a weekend. My friends and I I don't even know why. We climbed this ridiculous tower. It was just the vibes. We could live without viewer choice. I wouldn't mind taking a little break from it, but some people really like it. I don't know. Maybe Mass Effect. Well, we'll do a poll on Thursday night, see what people want to do. But Virtuaverse has been great. I'm hoping to finish it this Thursday. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But it's been awesome. Really, really cool cyberpunk pixel art PC adventure game. Came out in 2020. It's some of the most gorgeous pixel art you've ever seen. It's really stunning. So yeah, you should be there for that. But Streamiversary comes first. No, I'm only on the front page. You know, no pressure, no pressure. I'm trying to think if I've rated this individual in a little while. Oh my god, lots of people are on. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. You know what? That's someone who I never see on. Uh-oh. Never mind. That person is ending. That's not gonna work. Okay. I have another option. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have options. Yeah, why don't we... Yeah, let's go say hi to Scone. I don't think... We haven't been to Scone Bone in a while, have we? Was Neon there the other day? As long as I wasn't there in a while. Oh, wait, 9 hours. Jeez, is he still going? Everyone's wrapping up. Oh. Oh, maybe he's done? Oh, no. Never mind. Wait, no, he's still going. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Scone. Scone's great. Playing on that real hardware. Real hardware. Wait, did I save? There we go. Okay, now I've saved. Paris has a funk. I went to Paris in '96. I don't remember well enough. It was the first international trip ever for me. And we got the butt. All right, time to say thank you all for being here, Daggers. You're awesome. I really appreciate you hanging out. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all of you who celebrate it. You don't have to be Irish to get in on St. Patrick's Day. Have a great time. We might go to maybe we'll go to the Irish pub tomorrow. I don't know, the restaurant. Thank you all though. Follow Neon. Neon, what are you streaming tomorrow night? Neon Arcade. A quarter? Are you? Yeah, I think I'm like an eighth, so you're more than I am. My great grandfather, one of them was Irish. There might be some more mixed in somewhere else too. I might be a little more than that. I'm not sure, but 13 Sentinels. The food, English food is usually not the best, but I can enjoy it, you know? They're not known for it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my grandmother on my dad's side was half Irish. So yeah. All right, well, let's go say hi to Scone. Hope everyone has a lovely evening. Good night, everyone, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Don't forget, no stream till Wednesday. See you then. Oh, crap. Wait, no, he's... God damn it. All right. No, it's all right. I got someone else. Gosh, everyone's ending. Everyone is ending. Never mind. All right. Oh my gosh, this is tough. Yeah, let's go raid Nocturnal Hannah. I think Neon was there recently, but Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, Scone was on for like 9 hours, so I'm not surprised he's gonna end. We haven't visited Hannah in a while though, so we'll go say hi. All right. Princess Di? That's cool. It's the way the cookie crumbles. It's because when I move the mouse down to the bottom of the screen, it picks up on it and changes the view. All right. That's cool, Uriel. All right. Well, let's go over there and I'll see you all on the other side of the raid. Have a lovely night.